We live, we live, we live. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We live. Let's get some people in here. We live. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on? I was supposed to go live yesterday, but I was chilling. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. What y'all got going on? Where are all my people? Let's get it warmed up, man. Let's get it warmed up. Let's get some people in here. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about first, though? What y'all want to talk about first? Let's get some more people in here, man. Getting warmed up before I just get there. I don't want to be just talking to myself. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on? Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Let's get some Let's get some people in here. I'm gonna get to making videos. Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people, some interactions. Epic landscaping, what it do? It's 8 o'clock. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Y'all know me. I get to doing 20 things at once. I drop a single order. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Let's get some people in here. I got a lot of gems for y'all. Let's get like at least 5 to 10 people in here. Jeez Louise. Let's get like 5 to 10 people in here, man. Shout out to whoever just came in with one of these lives, man. Shout out to you. Let's get some people in here. What y'all got going on? Talk to me. What y'all got going on? Let me know y'all in here so I can get to, I'm talking to Casper, the friendly ghost. While we get some more people here, I'm gonna make this beat. We're gonna drop this single while I drop this heat and drop gems. Let's get some people in here. Put your people on. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you in here watching right now, comment, like the live wherever you watching it at. Engage, because I got some gems for y'all. Let's get some more people here. All right, we got 5 people here. All right, we could talk about CPNs. We could talk about credit. We could talk about the dark web. We could talk about ATMs. We could talk about ghost employees. We could talk about methods. We could talk about, it's a lot going on right there in this world. It's going to come to scams and people getting rich and people doing whatever that they're doing to get some money. It's a lot going on. What y'all want to talk about? What y'all done heard about? What y'all gonna be like? What's the new wave? Y'all want to know what's the new wave? Crypto. Philly Pie here. What it do? Mind Reader Sports. What it do? Trust funds and insurance policies. Listen, people who smart don't got nothing in their name. So a lot of most rich people, successful people, don't got nothing in their name. They put it in trust funds, their mama's names, and things like that. So anybody comes to get after them or sue them for anything, ain't nothing to get. So that's why Diddy still got money in houses and stuff, because ain't nothing in his name. He ain't got nothing in his name. That's why a lot of people be doing that. It's a little Jewish hack trick that people use. Don't put nothing in your name. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. It's Black Friday. I got Black Friday sales going on. Make sure y'all check it out. My vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato app. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Ain't nobody in here, so it's hard for me to, like, just get to talking. I ain't gonna get to talking about just get to talking. Ain't nobody in here. Let's get it going. Let's get some people in here. Let's get some people in here, man. I should have never stopped going live for like a week, man. I be busy, man. That's why y'all gotta have them notifications on, so when I do go back live, it won't be dry. But like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, man, 5 to 10 people in here, man. Five to 10 people. Oh. Let's get some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Smoke burning my eye. Sheesh Louise. I'm over here struggling. Trying to get this shit stable. What's going on? What y'all got going on? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. Let me know what y'all want to talk about. We live. Make sure y'all go follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. If y'all ain't follow me on my Twitch, y'all tripping. Let's get some people in here. 2 more people. We gonna get the dropping gems. Let's get 10 people in here. And make sure everybody that's in here, make sure y'all go like the live. Like and share the live and comment on the live. Let me know what states y'all in. Shout out those states. I ain't had no state shout out in a minute. What states y'all in? Shout out to states and let me know what we're gonna talk about. I'll be giving y'all the opportunity to let me know what y'all want to talk about. That's why y'all gotta like, share, comment, subscribe, and engage. Because we can talk about anything and everything y'all want to talk about. Y'all just gotta let me know what y'all talking about. Because y'all know. All right. We're gonna start off with CPN. So CPNs. A lot of people out here trying to get CPNs. A lot of people out here trying to figure out how to create CPNs. A lot of people out here getting tricked with pre-built CPNs. So we all know credit is the number one money game in the world. Credit revolves around anything and everything that we do. Credit can also get you a lump sum of money. And scammers and fraudsters and regular people are starting to understand that. So people are utilizing credit profiles to be able to get loans. Now, people don't understand that most loans is document based, revenue based, or whatever. So whatever you got on documentation or on paper is what's going to help you get approved for loans. So what people are doing is they're getting CPNs, pre. The problem is with pre-built CPNs is that it's somebody's real identity, real information. So when people be trying to get loans and credit cards and all this stuff, it's gonna hit that person's credit report, and they gonna like get an alert, like because most people who are successful and got businesses and things like that, they got LifeLock, they got Experian credit monitors and all that stuff. So whenever anybody does anything happens to their credit profile, they're going to get alert. They're going to know, and that's how most people get caught with pre-built CPNs because most people have some type of alert on their credit profile that they get, and they call up the car dealership, they call the bank, or they call whoever and be like, "Hey, that's not me," blah blah blah. So a lot of people who know what they know, they're not using pre-built CPNs. Nobody should be using a pre-built CPN because that's somebody else's identity. Most when people build CPNs, listen, credit profile numbers, whatever y'all want to call it, there are numbers out here that have not been issued, and people know about the prefixes. So what most people are doing is they using their own number and they just changing like a couple of the last numbers, seeing if it's been used. Most of the time it happens. So now they got them a number. They're using their own information, so they're still able to use their ID that they have because it's gonna be the same name, same everything. Only thing that's gonna be different is the address and the number because that address is not gonna be connected. You don't want the address to be connected to that person. You want a new address because it's a new profile. Because you already know when y'all gonna be looking at y'all credit profiles, it be having every last known address that you ever even stepped in and walked in. Like you probably never even lived there, and you just stepped foot in there, and it had that address on the credit profile. So it's like you got a transmitter or a device in your body. They just know every house that you've been in, so they use new addresses. Get banks that don't pull from the check system. We all know about check systems. That's the main people who like, man, it's hard for me to get a bank account. How can I get a bank account? Find banks that don't pull from the check systems. So a lot of banks that don't pull from the check systems. That's how people get bank accounts. Because a lot of people out here that are red flagged in the banking system from bank accounts from a lot of different reasons. They might owe a bank some money, might be in the negative, all different type of reasons. So they red flagged in the check system. So they need to find banks that don't pull from check systems. So people utilize those, open up bank accounts, and then some banks might even offer credit builder loans or credit cards, which will allow you and help that credit profile be tri-merged. Once you get the credit card, we all know the little trick with credit cards. You get a credit card on the personal side and you don't use it, it's going to build your credit each month. So if you get a credit card and you don't use it, each month it's going to build your credit profile. Don't ask me why, but that's how it works. So people get credit cards and they don't even use them. They just use it just to build their credit. And it's going to build that credit profile. Once it builds that credit profile, so now you got a new credit profile number with a 700 credit score with secured credit cards on it, because once you make payments or once you get a couple good payments, they send you offers. So if you, let's say you get a $500 secured credit card, after like 2-3 months you're gonna start getting offers $750, $1,000 unsecured credit cards. Get those too, because same thing, you don't use them, it's gonna report as a good payment history each month. So now you're building the credit on there. But y'all got to understand that the credit mix, like you don't just have one. It's different credit profiles, it's different credit mixes. So you got a credit profile for credit cards, auto loans, mortgage loans, all that. So it's a limit on how much you can get with a new credit profile. It's like $40,000 with auto. It's just different limits. So building each state. That's why a lot of people trying to learn credit now, so they can learn how to properly structure these credit profile numbers the right way. Because a lot of people want to do things right. And like I said, pre-built CPNs are other people's credit profiles, and these IDs that people be making be horrible. And the information is easily, all you gotta do is look up the information, and the real person gonna pop up with their picture, and they gonna see that's not you. And then that's how a lot of people get buzzed down utilizing pre-built CPNs. Like you really don't hear about nobody, to be honest with you, you really don't hear about people getting bust down with CPNs. People who utilizing pre-built CPNs, you see them getting bust down. Like when I be doing reaction videos on cop cam videos, it be people utilizing other people's information. You never hear about somebody utilizing a whole new credit profile because it's a whole, it's a real CPN. Like there's so many scams and methods out here right now. Though it's like it's even worse than when it was PPP loans out. It's real bad right now. Like, it's real bad. And it's only like this because the world is like in a crazy place right now. Like everybody broke. Like literally everybody is broke right now in the world. So scams and fraud is up 600 to 800% since COVID-19. So everybody trying to do a method. Everybody trying to do some bitcoins, crypto. Like listen, crypto is at an all-time high right now. Why? Because everybody is doing it. It's so many, like I said, wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of fraud or some type of scam. Crypto is probably 1A, 1B right now of top scams and fraud. Not even scams and frauds because it's legal too. People making these meme coins, having people invest into the coins, crypto trading, invest into different cryptos and making. It's a lot going on in crypto right now. And a lot of people are getting rich. Kids are getting rich in crypto. Like them, I be posting videos of my team members out in Canada with the crypto going crazy. People have been making millions of dollars with the crypto. Listen, people find their lane and they stick to it. You got people still doing the cash app glitch. Listen, I talked about ATM jackpotting 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I talked about ATM jackpotting, and people are now getting hip to it. Like I've been so rapped about the Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna find what song did I say that in. I'm gonna find the song, but I'm gonna literally show you all the song where I said it at, and show you how many years ago that I released the song where I'm talking about this. I've been told y'all about ATM hacking. I made a song. I got a whole song and video out called ATM fraud. Matter of fact, that might be the song. That might be the song right there. What it do? Joe Kia. Joe Kia. That's how you say it. Y'all know I'm not nowhere. I'm not 35 years old, so y'all know I'm not like no. I'm OG, but I ain't unk. Like I ain't that old. Like I'm really not that old. I don't. I think I can. Like y'all don't even be like. Look, 7 years ago. 7 years ago. What a song, man. Look at that. These the videos I was talking about. All that. Y'all don't even be doing y'all research. Like I've been talking about this. Look, set 5 years ago. Look, 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 look. Do y'all see this? Do y'all not see this right here? Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Do y'all what that say? Scam rapper King Hustle goes live again. Gives we're the hour-long video of when you first got the building and you showed the white phone. Hey, my G, you got the live stream sleeping? Just JJ is fine. Bro, y'all look, look how many, like, when you a hacker, like, .com is fake. Anything.com is fake. I'm glad you know that. Like anything.com is fake. Anything. Y'all see them faces? This ain't nothing new. Like y'all, like I'm y'all like listen. I'm really like the GOAT. Do y'all research. The more research y'all do, y'all will learn. I've been saying this for years. A lot of y'all should try and do this unemployment and Fed loan. Listen, it's enough free money out there for y'all not to fuck with the government. Because at the end of the day, y'all like y'all fans and shit. I am a hacker. What y'all need to know? I've been drinking water. Y'all want to know about that ATM hack? Y'all want to know if that's like real or not? Y'all want to know like, am I really like fucking with the ATM or not? A lot of profane language. All right, hold on. Let me get into that. I'm finna let y'all know about the ATM hack shit. And that I got my next video called ATM hack, just so y'all know, and that shit banging. We finna get it in. I dropped a video called ATM hack. I'm gonna show y'all that too. Fuck with me, I'm fucking with y'all. That's a lot of F-bombs in that bad boy. We can't. A lot of Efferton bombs. Look at that. I'm fucking. Look. Y'all gotta tap in. Y'all be looking, but we can't. There's too many F-bombs in that video. Hold on, wait. Cause y'all be like. Hold on, wait. Where the video at? Is it on this channel? Here, all right. Hold on, wait. Hold on, whoa. Like, what y'all, bro? I dropped this 5 years ago. ATM. Come on, bro. All right, that's enough of that. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta understand, bro. I want y'all to really like understand. Like, did y'all see like the bath where I came from? Like for real, like the little townhouse to like chandeliers. Like, I'm really been doing this. I'm really the GOAT. So when I be making these videos and telling y'all information, just know it's coming from a real place of knowledge. Like, do y'all not see the bathroom I was in to the bathroom I'm in now? Like, this is all motivation for y'all to know, like, I'm a real life vendor. Like, the last video I just dropped, like, we chopping it up. So the last video that I just dropped, like, let me give y'all a little rundown. Like, the last video I just dropped was just basically explaining like how like my background, because a lot of people new on my channel and or old in these channels and don't really know the background. So y'all, make long story short, y'all know I've been on the dark web since I was about 6-7 years old, looking at corn sites. We're gonna replace the C with a P. So looking at corn sites. Didn't know it was the dark web. Just was on the internet trying to being a little horny little kid. My granddad he used to take his little shot of Jack Daniels at 9 o'clock and then be passed out for the rest of the night. So it left me from like 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, just surfing the net, looking at corn sites. So fast forwarded, my granny moved. I got caught. Oh yeah, so I got caught. So I had to figure out how to like still go on these corn sites without the search, like the websites being in the search engine. So I figured out how to bypass that. So now I'm still going on corn sites. Found out how to bypass it, so none of the information pop up in the search board. Blah blah blah. Granny moved out. We moved out with her. So fast forward to like 5-6 years later, I'm like 11, 12 years old. I'm watching CNN documentary. The documentary come on, this dude doing credit card fraud. I think it was like Vice or something. It was a black dude with a white t-shirt on and black blue jean shorts. He was using an embosser. It was a little short white dude that was like interviewing him and all that. He embossing the cars. The black dude was getting on the little white dude bumper because he kept talking to him while he had to focus on making the cars. They're going to Best Buy. And probably I know a lot of people didn't see this video and know what I'm talking about. They're going to Best Buy. He tried to buy an iPad. The card don't work. So he like, oh, I'm gonna go get my other car or something. They leave. Once they get outside, the black dude or the scammer get on the interviewer's bumper. Like he get on him hard. Like, that's why I told you not to be talking to me. Why this wouldn't even have happened if I was by my. He was just on his bumper. So they go back to the house. He make another card. They go back to Best Buy. He get the iPad and he's selling on Craigslist. This is but when he went on the dude was buying cards off the dark web, card information off the dark web. When he went on the dark web and showed, like, this is a real life documentary. Like, I want to find it so I can show y'all so y'all can know what I'm talking about. He went on the hidden wiki. When he went on the hidden wiki, I seen that and I was like, I'll be on the hidden wiki. When I go on the hidden wiki, I'm looking at like gore videos. I'm looking at corn sites. I'm not even paying attention to no financial services or none of that like that. So he go on the hidden wiki. He go to the financial services part. He buying whatever. He going to these sites buying whatever. Boom. So now I'm kind of hip to it. Fast forward to high school. I get to high school freshman year. I had a computer class, and in the computer class they had all the social media sites and YouTube blocked. So you couldn't really do nothing on the computer. I knew how to bypass that. So somebody seen me on YouTube because I just bypassed it. They was like, hey, bro, how you get on that? They just asked me questions. I'm like, I'm just playing. Like, just how it really happened. I'm joking. He's like, hey, how much you would charge me to do my computer? I said $25. He pulled out $25 and gave it to me that fast. Like it happened that fast. So now I'm like, who else want to get on? Because once people start seeing people on YouTube and stuff on a boring computer class, they gonna want to get on YouTube too. They gonna want to have some entertainment too. So people start saying like, bro, how you do that? Put me on. I probably made $300 that first day because other people started telling other people in different classes. The next day, somebody came and got me up out of class. It was like, hey, bro, we need you to come do the computer stuff. I probably made $600 that day. So I made $1,000 that fast, probably within 2 to 3 days, out of nowhere, out the blue. Just because I knew how to. Oh, then what I did was I was only charging $25 for YouTube. So if they wanted to go on different sites other than YouTube, I charge an extra $5-10. So I was making like any per site that they wanted to go on, I charge them an extra $5. So I was making anywhere from $25 to probably $40. Like I made $50 one day from somebody because they was just trying to do plenty stuff, just bored, and they was just, I don't know. So it don't matter to me. So I'm making money like that in high school, and I was working a job on the weekend, and I was playing basketball. So I always blah blah blah. Went off to college, played basketball for 6 months, came back, foot was injured, blah blah blah. Started back selling marijuana. Now it was a dude in my neighborhood. He turn this off. Y'all know it's always that one person in the neighborhood that look older than what they really is. And he was 2 years older than me, but he was a year older than me. He was a year older than me at one point in time. So like say my birthday in February, his birthday in December, we'll be 14 at the same time until he like I'll be turning 14, he'll still be 14, and then in December he'll be turning 15. So it was like that type of ordeal. So I never knew his age. I always thought he was like grown because 14 he had all this and he was driving. Like his mama used to let him drive to the store and stuff like that. Like it was crazy. So he called me. He wanted a tray 5. I'm like, bet, boom. I come over, and this is when I get back from school too. So like, but he's still in the neighborhood. So like, I still know everybody. Everybody's still cool. He called me for the tray 5. I go over there. He like, let's go get some blunts. Let's run to the store. We run to the store. Boom. When we run to the store, he go to the ATM, where it's not even an ATM. It's the Bitcoin thingy thing. Like it's like where you can buy Bitcoin. He bought like $1,200 or $1,500 in Bitcoin. Now, my mind, I'm looking like, why he like, hold on, what's going on? Like, hold on. Like he got plenty of money. He's spending that, he putting all that money in there. So I'm asking questions because I'm like, he not getting money out of ATM. He put money in there. So I'm confused. Like, what you put money in? Like, I'm asking questions like, oh, that's Bitcoin. I tell you about. I'm like, oh, okay. So none of my business. Get the blunts. We go back to the crib. We go to the crib. I'm rolling up. He go in the room. He get one of them black fold up chairs, like y'all know them old like metal black fold up chairs with like the cushion, like the little cushion on it, like it's real thin. Like he bring out one of them. Then he go back in there and he get an embosser and he bring out a black Dell laptop, an old black Dell laptop. I never forget this. Now, when he bring out that embosser, the first thing that come to my mind is that embosser the dude had on that Vice interview. And he was embossing them cards. That's the first, because that's what first thing that came. So all this stuff just going through my head right now. Like, hold on, like I'm still rolling up, blah, 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 doing my this one. He opened up the laptop. He pull out these cards. He roll up. He spark up. That's where I start. Y'all be seeing me like, if y'all ever seen me and I got the blunt in my mouth and I'm just he smoked blunts like a cigarette. So y'all know how people smoke cigarettes and they leave it in their mouth and they just know how to like hit it and then like let it go and like let it hang a little bit so they can breathe. He used to smoke blunts like that. That's where I got that from. So like anybody see me doing that, that's where I got that from. But like he used to smoke his blunts like cigarettes, like crazy. So he get the cards out, he roll up, he spark up, then he go on the hidden wiki. Now, when he go on the hidden wiki, in my mind, I'm like, what you got going on? Like, what? Because I be on the same thing, but like I told y'all, I'm looking at gore stuff. I'm looking at corn site. I'm looking at corn and all that type of stuff like that. I ain't trying to get no money, trying to do no scam and stuff like that. Like I wasn't trying to do that. Like I didn't even, to be honest with you, scamming. That wouldn't even. I didn't really even know nothing about that. Like that was not in my like that was not in my like lane. Like I wasn't thinking nothing about it. Didn't even like that was nothing. Like I wasn't thinking about it. So he go to the hidden wiki. He go to the financial services and he go buy the card information. So now I'm just like he buy it in Bitcoin. So now I know what he spent that money on. He had to go buy Bitcoin so he can go on these sites and buy whatever information that he needed to buy. So now in my mind, I'm because listen, my mind work different. So me seeing him spend that money, I'm trying to get some money. So now I'm trying to see like what he spending that money on, what he got going on. Is he like what's going on? So now I see he brought this Bitcoin, going inside and buying this information. So now my mind like, how can I get that information? Because I want to get that money. Like instead of him going to these sites on the dark web, how can I get this money? That's always on my mind. Like how could I didn't even know. Like that's all. How can I figure out how he can pay me for this? How can I get it? So the whole time we spoken, it's just on my mind. Like I ain't doing too much. I ain't talking about it. I ain't asking too many questions. I'm just playing it cool, letting him talk. Cause when people get comfortable and doing what they do, they talk a lot. Trust me, I know. I be talking a lot on here and I be giving to be all over the place. So he talking, he just giving up information. He like, yeah, every day he spending like 12 to 1500 on Bitcoin. He go on these sites, blah, 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 and he doing it, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right. So my whole thing is like, let me get home and let me start really paying attention. Let me go on this hidden wiki and really see what's going on here because now I'm in the field of getting some money. Like I said, I sold him a tray 5 for $40. This man out here just spent $1,200 to $1,500 like it was nothing on this information to make thousands and thousands of dollars. It ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing. I need to be getting that paper. So I go home. I probably got home like around 8:30, probably 9. It was around that time because I stopped at Checkers. I never got me a number 10. And number 10 is the chicken sandwich, the meal, and I got a banana and banana shake mixed with a strawberry shake. I never forget this. I never forget it. I remember the meal. I remember the Checkers I went to. I remember the song that was playing because the whole time what was on my mind in that car, the ride, listening to music was, how can I get that paper? How can he pay me for this information? So like I said, I get home. I'm eating in the car. I'm eating my checker fries in the car. So by the time I get home, them gone. I've been sipping on this shake in the car. So that's almost gone. All I got is a little sandwich. So I eat the sandwich. I go just to like get my mind together. I go roll up. Oh, I go roll up again. Just to like, you know what I'm saying? get ready to really do some research and stuff like that. Because when I do research, I do research. Like I dive in deep. Like I really do research for hours. Hold on, y'all. So I'm doing research. Cause like I said, I know about the dark web. I know about the hidden wiki. I know how to get on there already. So I go straight to it. Boom. I'm looking at the hidden wiki. I go straight to the financial services. Boom. I'm seeing everything that they selling on the dark web on the financial services. Boom. So I'm seeing they selling this, they selling that, they selling CC this, CVV that, um, dumps pin this, fake ID that, document fake document this. Like I'm just seeing all. Like I've never. This was the first time in my life that I clicked on the financial services part on the hidden wiki and just seen all and just learned about like really got really learned like about the financial services. Like because like I said, when my granny used to take me and my brother shopping all the time, they used to ask her debit or credit, and she used to always say debit. When the dude was doing the documentary, he was doing the cards, he was doing debit cards. So now I keep hearing debit. Now I'm paying attention and connecting the dots of what a debit and a credit card is. Now I know what's the difference. So now I'm knowing like, okay, debit cards is money that's in your account, and then credit cards is money that's linked to you. Like I'm learning about credit that young. So, well, credit cards at that. Like I ain't know nothing about credit. I knew about credit, but I didn't know about credit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know it's something called credit, but you don't know what it is. Like I'm young, but I know about debit and credit cards. Like I know it's money that's linked to you on the card, basically, and you got to pay it back. That's what I know. So I go home. I smoke my little blunt. I get my mind together, and now I'm just doing research. I'm on the dark web. I'm on the financial services. I'm seeing all these things that they selling, and it's just blowing my mind. Like just seeing this stuff, like it got me. I ain't gonna lie, it got me excited. Like man, they selling all this stuff for this amount, that amount of people. Blah, blah, blah. And while I'm looking at it, and I'm going through certain stuff because you know they got forums on the dark web, and then on these forums, they're like you can. I brought a method back then. Like I literally brought a method back then on how to get this information. They've been methods been getting sold, and when I brought the method and I'm reading it, I already know how to utilize it. Like I'm like, I know how to do all this already. So what? Like I literally was up to like 4 in the morning that day because I was tired because I was smoking a lot of blunts back to back to back like how I do now, and I was just working. And you know when you working and you're not thinking about the time, it flies very fast. And by the time I looked, I was 4 in the morning. I did all this work, did all these little techniques and loaded up proxies and servers and socks and all different type of stuff. And I got my cybersecurity on with these computers, and I figured out how to got this information, whatever he wanted to buy, right? So I get the information, and like I said, my mind was on the money that he spent at that Bitcoin. So I probably got back. I probably got up like around 8, 9 o'clock in that day in the morning. Called him like, hey, don't go don't go buy no Bitcoin. I got something for you like around 6 o'clock tonight. So my whole thing was to manipulate him. I want him to like be so thirsty, be so eager to figure out what I got going on and what I got that his heart just beating out his chest. Like he can't take it no more. He just gotta know. That's why I said 6 o'clock. So I can for sure have him wrapped around my fingers and getting this information. Because what I really wanted to do is make sure all the information that I had was good. So when I give it to him, I know they good or are they already green. So 6 o'clock roll around, he calling me. He blowing me up the whole day. He trying to get me to come holler at him early. I'm like, nah, because I'm really making sure stuff is good. And I don't want to give no nothing that's not good, right? So I'm like, nah, just wait. So 6 o'clock come around. I'm done. I was done like around 4 o'clock, but little mind games people play. So 6 o'clock come around, he calling me. Where you at? Where you at, bro? I'm ready. Like, what's going on? You messing up my, you know how people be like fake snapping, like, bro, you messing up my paper. I could have been, bro. You bull. Come on, bro. Why you doing me like this, bro? Like, you know how people be. So I'm like, all right, bro, give me like 10, 15 minutes. So I literally got to him like around 6:45. I ain't gonna lie, the exact time was 6:47 because I remember looking when I hit the iPhone. I looked at the time and said 6:47, and I called him and let him know that I was outside because he thought he was slick. He kept trying to like catch, like, bro, let me. I'm trying to get a zip, bro. I'm trying to get it. He kept raising us. I'm like, bro, get your thirsty. You ain't trying to. I ain't, bro. Chill out. So I get there. So he like, blah blah, try fake snap and all that. I'm like, listen. Here, I pull it out and I give him some like, take this, and if it worked, you can pay me tomorrow type stuff. Like, here, let me know if these work or not. I pull out the information. He looking at the paper. He like, bro, where'd you get all his mind is blown. He confused at the same time because it was just yesterday. You got to understand, it was just the day yesterday. Like the day, like it was, if this day was the 10th, yesterday when we smoked and did all that was the 9th. Out a couple hours ago. So you gotta understand, I ain't say nothing about knowing how to do anything, nothing. I'm just sitting there chilling, paying attention. So his whole mind is he confused, his mind is blown. He really confused because now he like, bro, where you get this from? How you know how to get this? Like all different type of stuff. I'm like, bro, don't worry about that. Just go do what you do, and then tomorrow, if they work, we can talk numbers then. Cause my mind, I'm thinking I want that at least $1,000 for what I just got. So he like, all right, bro. He catch a little zip for real. I made him catch, like, bro, you had me bring this for nothing. You know, I like, bro, you sweating me, that type of thing. So I got a couple dollars off of him, like $200, nothing too spectacular. So the next day come, I kid you not, it had to be like 7 o'clock, 7:30. He was been calling me since 7 something like that. He must have got up and was ready to work. He calling me, I'm tired. I ain't on that. I get up in like an hour. I finally pick up the phone. He like, bro, where you at? He's super excited. He like, bro, we gotta meet up. Blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, we can meet like around 12. Like, let me get myself together. Like, I ain't even smoked a blunt yet. I ain't even brushed my teeth yet. Like, I remember this like it was yesterday because it's just crazy how everything just changed within the couple days. Like, you gotta understand. If this was a Monday, I'm selling nicks of dimes of marijuana. By Wednesday, I'm making thousands and thousands of dollars. It's crazy. And not even thinking like this, not even being nowhere in my mind, like to do this type of stuff. Like, now that I think about it, it was probably, it sounded like it was almost meant to happen. Because it was nowhere in my mind to do this type of stuff, to get this information and start. If I wouldn't have sold him that, if he wouldn't have called me and like none of this would happen. Like, if I would have, anyway, he called me in the morning. He like, bro, meet me up. So 12 o'clock, I go meet around like noon. I never forget it was noon. Like, I remember this like it was noon. He like, bro, where you get all this stuff? He flabbergasted. He asked me questions like, bro. I'm like, bro, they work, right? That's all I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to get to the paper. I'm like, they work, right? You talking all that? He like, yeah, they work. That's what I'm saying. Now, he got 2 other people with him. I don't know these ninjas. I don't know them from a can of paint. I have never seen them before. Like, that one time was the only time that I seen them 2 ninjas that was with him. He like, bro, me and my partners trying to get some. Cause people be having other friends, other little circles and stuff. So I don't know them. Like, I know I'm your hood guy. Outside the hood, cause they ain't from the hood. I don't know them. So he like, bro, I got we all got like 1,500. We trying to. So I'm like, all right, listen, I don't know them. So they're gonna have to give your money, they money to you, and I'm gonna deal with you because I don't know them. Like, I've been like that. Like, bro, I don't know them. Like, I ain't like they was already sketchy. That whole situation was just, I kind of got irritated. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I'm like, bro, I really don't want people to even know I'm doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then you bring these 2 random people that I've never seen a day in my life over here to do illegal transactions. Like, is you policia? Like, what you got? Like, that was I was kind of irritated. I ain't gonna lie. So I told him, like, bro, I ain't doing business with them. They gotta give your money to them. So y'all figure that out. So he paid me $1,000 for the original information, and then he gave me $3,000. So one of the dudes was like, I just wait, because I don't even know, dude. I don't know if it's really, you know what I'm saying. But the other dude was like, man, I'm finna get something. So him and the dude that I knew put they 15 together and they gave me 3 plus the 1,000 for that. So I had some information already. So I gave them information, and it was just like every day they was, because my information was better than the information they was getting on that scary place on the web. Because when you go on the web and buy stuff, it ain't no guarantee that they gonna hit. All the mines was hidden. So they was getting better results doing business with me, for sure. They was making way more money doing business with me. But that didn't really last long, because I honestly think I was supplying too much information. They was getting too loose, too janky. I ain't gonna lie, it lasted for like, I don't know, because I made like 60 some thousand off of them real fast, and they went to jail because they got buzzed down. Somebody did, one of them janky dudes did something wrong, or somebody did something, and when they was like tracking him. He didn't know. He ended up going around them. Now they getting investigated, and it just all just crumbled down real. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I was salty out there, because I'm thinking like, man, I'm finna run up a good 500,000 off them. I'm gonna just let them do whatever that they doing. They can just come by. But after that, my whole mind shifted to, okay, I'm not no scammer. I'm not gonna be going to this bank, going to this place, doing to this store, doing all that. Nah, I could just literally sell whatever that people need and make my money that way easy. I ain't gotta put myself in fire's arms. I ain't gotta do that. Just like in the streets, you got the workers and you got the plugs. You gotta go. The, the weed sellers gotta go buy they whatever from whoever, they zips, they pounds from the plug. He got 100 of them. You buying two. He just sitting back waiting on the call. You going out in the streets bagging up nickels and dimes and 3 5s and 7s and halves and zips and breaking it down to make the most money. Like, will y'all make it make sense? So that was always my thing. So years go on, like that. When he went down, I ain't gonna lie. When he went down, I was kind of sick, because I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't thinking about making those sites on the dark web. I wasn't thinking about like really expanding. Like, I wasn't expecting him to even, like, that wasn't my, like, that was never in our thoughts that he'd get caught dead, whatever. So when he got caught, that just stopped everything for a little second, because I didn't know nobody. Like, I ain't know nobody else that was buying and stuff, and I wasn't for sure not finna sell nothing to him or nobody that he knew. Cause he for sure, I ain't gonna lie, he when he got, cause people get arrested and whatever, but they make bail and stuff, and then they like fight their case from outside or whatever. And he was trying to like get some more. He was trying to work while he was like fighting the case. But I'm like, but he say he was trying to get some money for a lawyer, but I ain't risking it, because you know how that go, bro. Bro could have been low key trying to set up the plug, bro. And you ain't trying to say, I ain't going for that. Like, nah, I ain't going. So I didn't sell him nothing. I used to literally, like, it used to hurt my heart to be like, nah, bro, I ain't even got nothing. I used to literally have to lie, like, bro, I ain't even got nothing. I don't even mess around with it no more, bro. Like, he's like, bro, come on, bro. You gotta have, like, I'm trying to, so I didn't trust it. I didn't even trust him, especially after that move we pulled with them two janky niggas. Like, bro, I don't know them. You pulled that move. I don't know what you got going on, bro. I don't trust nobody. So I ain't gonna lie. I probably good 6 to 8 months. I didn't make no money. No money with that type of stuff. No money. Cause I didn't know how to make no dark website. I ain't know nobody else who was doing that. Like, I couldn't just, like, when you selling like weed, almost everybody who smoke weed, or you can just ask you smoke? I got that fire. Or crackheads, you go around like you mess around, you party, like it's certain terminologies that you use. You like, how do you just go around like you scam? You scam? Like, it's a whole different ball game. So like for like 6 to 8 months, I didn't make no money. So what I did was, y'all know me, took that little money, brought some pounds, and I saved a little bit, and I turned it to the plug. Hey, come get a ying from me. But at the same time, I was trying to figure out how to like sell the information that I had, sell the information that I can get. So I had to resort to the last thing, the dark web. So I had to figure out how to make a site on the dark web and, start offering my service. Probably like, because there's so many sites on the dark web. Y'all gotta understand, there's so many sites on the dark web. And there's so many fake sites on the dark web. That's why when people used to ask me, like, if y'all go watch my videos back in the day, or a couple years ago, people used to ask me, like, bro, what's a site for this? Bro, what's a site on the dark web? I'm not giving nobody no sites for a lot of different reasons. For one, sites is tricky on the dark web because a site might be real, meaning that they got real stuff on there for sale. They might sell out, and then they might leave the site on there and still make money. So some people might buy something from there, then some people might go there and not get anything. So some people might vouch for that site, and then some people might downplay the site. So it gets tricky. And that happens a lot. Then you got sites on it's a lot of sites on there that don't just fake. Point blank fake. Anything you see on there is fake. They don't really got nothing. It's just all fake, pure scam. And a lot of those sites you see more than the real sites because a lot of real sites on the dark web, you gotta have an account with that. So I never really gave sites with. I had to go through that little motion right there of finding making those sites, finding people to do business with and all that type of stuff like that. Then I came across Matthew Cox a long time ago. Long time ago. Started learning about mortgage fraud, hearing about mortgage fraud and all that type of stuff. Dibbled and dabbled into then I got into real estate, doing wholesaling. Then probably like I ain't gonna lie, like then y'all want to then I ain't gonna lie. So remember when I said I wasn't really making no money, right? So this what a lot of people I really ain't never said I have, but I haven't really told this part of my story. So people don't know. Before there was Cash App, Venmos, and all this stuff, it was MoneyGram, Walmart to Walmart, and Western Union. So, like I said, I wasn't making no money for a little second. I had to learn how to make do whatever I had to do on the dark web, make sites and whatever, right? So my mind be thinking. So it's Instagram. So now I'm seeing people on Instagram posting pictures of all different type of all type of fire, and people comment under the pictures like how much, I need this, I need that, I need a pound, I need a quarter pound, and all that. So and they like not for sale, and there's so many people commenting trying to buy something. And like I said, I bought some pounds or whatever. So I'm like, man, they can come shop with me. But then I'm thinking like, bro, I'm not gonna be trying to send doing all that. Like this is what literally came in my head. Y'all probably gonna laugh at this. I said, bro, I'm not gonna be doing all that. And at the end of the day, they ain't even supposed to have it. So who they gonna tell if they don't get it? That's what literally came in my head. So I said, F it. I'm finna go make me an Instagram and I'm finna just post pictures of fires all different type of flavors. And if somebody write me, want to do business with me, cool, whatever. I was literally posting, doing prices of exotic labs because back then prices of labs used to be like $5,000-$6,000 for the exotic. And the real Zod still is that price. Like people so cheap, they trick themselves into believing stuff that ain't true. So people like, man, I get the real, I get Zod pounds for like 1,200, 2,000, bro. That you get medium grade marijuana and think that's za because it look good, it look like, and it got crystals on it. Most of the time it be mildew and they be tricking y'all. Like people don't know. OG is regular weed. Like if you're out here smoking OG, a low, that's regular weed. It ain't regular weed ain't brown no more. Like OGs and all that stuff, like that hard crunchy weed that people be smoking, that's regular weed, bruh. It's cheap. That anything cheap is regular marijuana. Okay, so if you out there, I don't care if it got little purple hairs and none of that. If it's cheap for a reason. Wasn't Reggie cheap? That's why this is cheap. So whatever makes you feel better, right? But I was posting pictures all day, every day, adding everybody that I can on these pictures, on these pages, selling, like having them come shop with me. I was doing, like, I literally post a video. I'm like, exotic lab pound for 1450, 1250, $900. Why the regular price is 3500, 4000, 5000, $6,000. And by me adding so many people and them seeing a crazy name like exotic 420 flowers or exotic flowers 420, like I had some crazy names and they gonna like, who is this adding me? They gonna look at it and be like, man, they got plenty fire. They gonna want to shop. I ain't gonna I don't want to get too much into that, but just know people was shopping. People love to smoke marijuana, and I made a lot of money, over six figures, over five times. Just put it like that. Just put it like this. Y'all got Instagram, right? Y'all got like all these social media platforms. Y'all be seeing how many people from overseas be commenting and all that, right? Y'all be seeing that, right? Understand this. Those people are real. Very, very real. I'm gonna just kick it to y'all like this. I had somebody in England do business with me, 4,500, and I only did it because I was like, "What do I got to lose? If they send it, they send it. If they don't, they don't. Whatever." But I'd be a fool not to like try and see because you never know. Walmart to Walmart, 4,500, England. The lady at the cash register was like, she looked at me and was like, "Have a nice day." England. Facts. So that's when I really got into the being a vendor thing. Like that's when I really started like, you know what? Because I ain't gonna lie, I used to think about doing the check thing and the card thing and all that, but I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be. It never made sense to me. Like, why would I want to do something illegal on camera? That makes zero sense at all. And make sure everybody that's in here watching this live is like, sharing, and commenting because I got so many stories. We dropping gems that's gonna help you win. We get into the real life backstory of King Hustle, how I got to where I got, what happens, all different types of stuff. So where I leave off at? Oh yeah, England, 45. Speak on pig. Why would I speak on that? I don't eat no pork. So over six figures five times with that. Boom. So now I'm really into the vendor thing. Like now I'm really like, you know what? I'm finna just get all whatever I can get my hands on, whatever information, whatever, and I'm finna just sell it. So I came across somebody on the web. Like my whole thing was I was better. I like working with individuals better than just like having something waiting on people to like come get something. Because I know these individuals, people. You said King Hustle talks free methods. I am talking free methods. This is a 10-hour live, my guy. We got a whole 9 hours to go. So this is the origins of everything that's going on. If you just think somebody from bite, so you want to do this scam, you gotta go do this and do that and do this, and they're gonna give you this amount of money. This ain't for you, brother. You cannot give that type of information or talk like that on YouTube, so it's not gonna be taught. But I'm gonna give y'all some gems and some sauce. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Or go watch something else. Doesn't matter to me. Back to it. So I was deep into the like I'm trying to sell it. I see people. This is where my mind. This is where my mind went. I seen how so many people wanted something illegal that they wasn't supposed to have, and they spending money on it all on Instagram. I'm talking about people was spending money on pints of lean. People was buying pounds, pills, all different. Like it at one point. At one point in time, Instagram was like a mini dark web. Instagram was selling people was selling everything on Instagram. Literally everything. And some people probably remember that era, some people probably don't. But Instagram had people selling everything on there. I'm talking about everything. Because in the beginning, there was no such thing as community guidelines. Like you can post anything you wanted to post on Instagram. You can add as many people that you wanted to add on Instagram. Then they start updating the community guidelines and what you can and what you can't post as the world evolved and all different type of stuff. Then Cash App and Venmo stuff. But I was better off working with people. I never really wanted to like do the site thing on the dark web because like I didn't really like that. Like it was just too risky because it's dark web police too. It's the police, cyber security police that's surfing on the dark web that like it's crazy on there. So it's like kind of like nerve wracking, like because you never know. So I just met some people on like the forums and stuff. Like I try to like just get people like I'm used to like having action, meaning like I'm used to having people call me on a daily basis and buy marijuana. So what I want to do is that's what my mind was at, like have people on a daily basis hit me up for methods and information and stuff like that. So I just built up my clientele basically on people who brought information on a daily basis and just worked with them. And I got enough people. So if one person didn't call that day, for sure other people will call that day. And then them people didn't call that day, the other people didn't call that day. And new people will call like so I just built up a little reputation like that on my own little forum on the dark web and just started doing business like that. And then because I used to tell y'all back in the day, I used to literally be back on the bed like, bro, I don't have to do business. I literally used to say, bro, I don't have to do business with y'all. I can literally go on the dark web and be cool. Like I got enough clientele because people used to play around and play games a lot and window shop. And I literally used to say that. Go watch the videos. I used to tell the chat like, bro, I don't even gotta even do business with y'all. Like this is some extra stuff to help the people, bro. Y'all be tripping, y'all be blowing it on. Like people used to do some extra janky stuff and like blow it for people, so then I have to raise my prices and all that. So like this is when I start like giving the opportunity to people to like indulge in this world through social media. Cause then as y'all guys see, I made the video, whatever platform I was on, went viral, and people start working with me. And a lot of people made a lot of money. A lot of people to this day still making a lot of money because I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with the ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. But people gotta understand, man. What time is it? Ooh, I ain't see y'all. I told y'all time be flying. You be just be talking, and by the time you look up, you didn't already. But hold on. Do they close at? They close at 2:45 in the morning. Oh, we good. No Resherton. So people gotta understand, bro. I'm more of a hacker. I'm more of a person to get the methods, get the information. I was more of that person who got the information and got the methods and knew how to do stuff because I was good at. I'm always been good at computer savvy. Like I've been like a little nerd. Like I just knew how to do stuff. Like my mind worked in a certain way. Like I'm good with technology. Like my mind can figure out things. Like, I'm good with algebra and geometry, and I'm like an alien. But then I started getting into like real life hacking, real life cybersecurity, because I'm seeing stuff on the dark web, and I'm seeing like, okay, yeah, all right, I was already like, I already knew how to like get into stuff ever since I figured out how to like hide the websites and stuff like through with socks and proxies and stuff as a kid. So I already knew how to do that. It just I didn't know how to do stuff. So once I got like instructions on how to do stuff, it was easy for me because I already knew how to do it. So my whole thing was like, all right, I gotta figure out how to get this stuff that people want. Like all I gotta learn how to get all this different stuff. So now I gotta do all these different little tricks and techniques and whatever to get this information. Like I was doing a lot. Like people don't understand. Like behind the scenes, there's a lot that goes on. Like I had to like a lot, like a lot. Then I got on. I really got in the credit world before before COVID-19 because I'm like, all right, let me legitimize some things. Let me get my LLC. Let me get my business credit together. Let me get all this together. Let me start doing things right. Let me start. I'm tired of paying extra money. Then COVID-19. Listen, then COVID-19 came. What did it do? Java Gotti. So this is the breakdown. Then COVID-19 came. So like I said, Instagram, dark web, finding people to do business with. Like this is the timeline. So probably from it's like a 4-year timeline right here. 4 to 5 year timeline, right? Then COVID-19 come, right? Then I make the YouTube video that gets a quarter. I think on this channel I got like a video, I got like a 500,000 views. Like I make the video that goes viral and people learn about me. And now we're here today. That's how like that's literally the timeline of how I got here. Like how King Hustle was created. Like I've been doing YouTube for a long time, but I could like never figure out like how to do it. So like back even then I was doing YouTube, but like I was like posting like I had a YouTube in high school. So I've really been doing YouTube, but like I had to like learn how to like niches and like what to post. I was posting music and all that type of stuff. But I learned these methods through becoming a vendor and having to like figure out how to get my own product and my own information. So I ain't gotta like work with other people. Like I never wanted to work with people. Like I never wanted to like give anybody else the opportunity to be like, yeah, I got this from him and did this just in case. Cause people be snitching, people be narking, and I always knew that. Like, why give somebody the opportunity to tell on you when you can just not give them the opportunity and make more money? And I'd rather be the only person that can tell on myself. Mike Tyson. So I learned not even learn. Well, yeah, you can say learn because I didn't know how to do those methods before, but I learned a lot of methods. Like it was I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I learned how to do a lot of methods and got a lot of sauce through doing like research, a lot of research, and then like getting like little. I had a buddy. I got a team in Canada, Montreal, Canada, and Quebec, Canada, 2 different places, 2 teams, and because I speak French, a lot of people don't know I speak French. Like I got a lot, like a lot of people don't know. I do a lot of different things. I speak French, Spanish, and English. Like I might whip out on the chill like bonjour, comment allez-vous, très bien, monsieur-vous. Like people like be like, what is going on? You know, like French, like I didn't know I knew French. Like it get crazy. Like très bien, monsieur-vous, comme ci, comme ça. Like ça va, au revoir. Like I know how to speak French and Spanish and a little bit of Greece. Like vas, iglet, zet. Like I speak a lot of. I'm real different, y'all. So like, it was easy for me to like. I be speaking like to them. Like my people in Canada are the ones is my crypto team and my team. Like they like all that extra declarative stuff. They out there, and then we. So all my crypto activity, all my Bitcoin activity, those are my team members that who can get you together. But like, share, comment, subscribe, man. It's a lot of new methods. I always say free methods. gives real knowledge. That's a lot of real knowledge right there. See, a lot of people people be like wanting like crackhead scams. Like I've been telling y'all about crackhead scams for the past 6 years. Crackhead scams. What are crackhead scams? Crackhead scams are basically scams that a crackhead would do. So what scams do we see crackheads doing? Check scams, credit card scams, those type of scams. Why would you want to do anything where you have to put your face on the camera? That just makes no sense. So let's talk about methods out here, right? So there's a lot of different methods doing a lot of different things. It's a lot of different methods doing the exact same thing. It was a picture on social media when you put the mouse each individual in the picture, it showed the names. Look you up, Buffs was in the bathroom smoking blunts. It'd be like that. I'm glad you're still here. So it's a lot of different methods out here, and it's a lot of methods out here that you can do different ways in the same way. So like ATM methods. Let's talk about ATM methods, ATM fraud, and all that type of stuff like that, right? So people, first of all, people gotta understand when it comes to methods are basically cyber methods, like technology methods. Like you gotta use software and different things. So a lot of people don't understand. Like at the end of the day, when any fraudster or scammer is doing these methods, it's fraud. It's fraud. So when you do, y'all gotta understand. When you use your debit card or whatever, don't y'all get alerts? Don't it tells y'all like you just use your card here and there and all that? So when you think that the person who's getting scammed or whoever the scammer or fraudster's information they have, don't you think they get alerted? So that's why there's certain techniques that fraudsters and scammers take to prevent that, for prevent security databases and prevent security alerts and things like that. And a lot of people don't get that. A lot of people out here are so green and naive that they want to get a method, do it, and don't care about no paper trail, nothing coming back. Listen, this is how crazy it is. There are people that are so green and so thirsty that they might as well go rob a bank with no mask. Cause that's basically what y'all doing. Because you all know people like you be scamming people. No, they're not. They're scamming the banks because everything in the bank is federally insured. So anything that anybody was to get out of account or anything is federally insured, and that scammer knows that. And the bank is the one who takes a loss, not the person. The person gonna get their money back. But since it's from the bank and it's federally insured, that's a federal crime. So it's a whole different ball game. Why put yourself in that position when you could just sell the people the information and they go do that? Make it make sense. But there's a lot of different ATM methods out here. So you got malware. Malware is viruses that you can put on computers and control that computer. So a lot of people figured out that ATMs are basically computers and they have USB ports. And if it has a USB port, you can put a flash drive on it. And what comes on flash drives? Malware. See, a lot of people don't really like sit back and interpret what's going on out here. Like it's a lot going on with these scams out here. So people put malware on ATMs. Once they put the malware on the ATM, then they get this little black box. What's the little black box? The Raspberry Pi. Now, these Raspberry Pis you can literally buy off Amazon, but it's not like you just buy it and then you get it and then you're just able to just do all this spectacular hacking stuff. No, it has to be programmed. It has to be programmed in order for you to do that. And only people who know how to do that are hackers. So it's not like a buy it and you can hack ATMs. No, it has to be programmed, and you have to have the USB with the malware on it that's connected to the program that's on the black box, the Raspberry Pro. So it's not just like a buy me, start hacking thing. No, it's deeper than that. But those devices are they're able to be brought on Amazon. So once that person has the malware installed on the USB, they plug up the USB because you can buy. The government is like you can buy all this stuff on Amazon. You can buy ATM lock key on Amazon. Unlock the ATM, insert the USB, and the hacker or the scammer, whoever, can place the malware on that ATM. So now that they're controlling it, they can now have money dispersed out of the ATM. Now, if y'all don't know nothing about that, let me show y'all something. Because if you didn't know, now you know. Like, I want y'all to like see it in real life. So y'all can like.
A small group of criminals.
Look. Dang.
Small group of criminals hit the so-called jackpot recently when they ripped off a
11 days ago
ATM for about $175,000.
In 2018, the Secret Service warned banks and financial institutions about a new,
2018,
somewhat high-tech method of manipulating ATMs to dispense all their money, similar to hitting the jackpot on a slot machine. Our Northern Virginia Bureau reporter Drew Wilder takes a look now at the first ever so-called jackpotting theft in Fairfax County.
Tonight, detectives are hoping you can identify
that
the
black
people in
box.
these surveillance videos wanted in connection to a first-of-its-kind crime in Fairfax County. It's a specific type of ATM theft called jackpotting.
Hackers are able to install a malware or like a virtual black box into some of these ATMs, and then using a USB drive or other electronic devices, they're able to return at a later date and basically what they call jackpot the ATM, like hitting a jackpot on a slot machine.
In this particular jackpot, police say back on October 4th, criminals stole about $175,000 from the ATM at Apple Federal Credit Union near Fair Oaks, all in about 30 minutes. Police say the suspects never inserted a card nor touched the ATM. Instead, police say one of the suspects held a phone toward the machine and removed cash. While this is the first known jackpotting scheme in Fairfax, various law enforcement agencies around the country have reported incidents in several states, including a series of jackpotting crimes in Texas, in which Houston police say linked back to someone in Russia. Last October, the Department of Justice indicted several people from Venezuela for allegedly jackpotting more than $400,000 from various ATMs in upstate New York. The crimes don't pull money from an individual's bank account. It just tricks the ATM into spewing out the cash inside. Ultimately, the bank takes the hit.
I know in the past we've kind of talked about, there's no such thing as a victimless crime. I mean, here you're looking at a situation where, Drew and Jesse's bank account wasn't hit. Maybe we feel bad for the bank. Maybe we don't. I mean, what's the damage to the community if something like this is going on? And what do I need to know if I'm just a guy sitting at home and I don't run a financial institution?
Yes, so these are not victimless crimes. Financial crimes are not victimless crimes. This money that is stolen from the financial institution is in the form of other things that could be used for like loans and lending, affect our interest rates, affect corporates' insurance policies and other things like that. And so again, one way or another, consumers are affected by these crimes. It might not be the money directly from your bank account, but that doesn't mean that down the line, other people aren't paying for these crimes.
Which is why detectives are hoping someone can identify these alleged criminals or the older model Jeep vehicle that one of the suspects is driving so that this doesn't happen again. Reporting in Fairfax County, Drew Wilder.
Now, News 4 reached out.
Listen, y'all.
Well, it sounds like it should be a win. Something called jackpotting has been hitting banks around the globe, including a local credit union.
But it has left them all on the losing end of this. Katrina Weber shows us why it's a crime that most victims never see coming.
We've seen the broken remains time and time again, left behind by criminals out to hit an ATM jackpot. Lately, though, some have. barely leaving a trace of their crimes.
The ATMs are really being preyed upon, and we call it an attack because it is a jackpotting attack.
Chief Risk Officer Laura Ward says something called jackpotting recently struck 2 Firstmark Credit Union branches on Fredericksburg Road and in New Braunfels. She saw the crimes captured on camera later. According to the U.S. Secret Service, criminals launched cyber attacks on the money machines using malware, electronics, or both.
The machine will just continue to dispense until it's drained.
Ward says based on surveillance video, it looks like these crimes happen over the course of several hours. One team driving up to tamper with the machine, and then another coming in later to collect the cash. While the payoff is big for criminals, banks are left holding the bag.
It's very organized. And that's one of the things that I think is really critical to understand.
Just this week, 2 people arrested in Houston are suspects in a jackpotting group believed to have ties to Russia. Ward says the crime, which sprang up worldwide in 2010, took hold in Texas last year. Firstmark has been working with local, state, and federal authorities since becoming a victim.
The member data is safe, but we also want to make sure that our members are safe.
For now, the credit union is turning off its ATMs, especially at night, both to protect property and people.
They said, bump that. Bro, I've been telling y'all about
Ever seen it,
bro.
Well, ATM jackpotting. It's pretty much what it sounds like, hitting the jackpot at an ATM.
It's organized crime, and these
Well, ATM jackpotting. It's pretty much what it sounds like, hitting the jackpot at an ATM.
It's organized crime, and these criminals are targeting banks across Nebraska. KETV Newswatch 7's Bill Shammert investigates.
We are not talking about spare change. We're talking about tens of thousands of dollars. Check out this surveillance image. KETV investigates and covered this in a September court filing. A man taking a selfie with a massive wad of cash. He, like so many others we found, is accused of being here illegally, trying to take advantage of U.S. financial institutions. Metal boxes full of cash. ATMs have been the target of fraudsters and crooks since they first showed up. But instead of a truck and a chain, criminals like this one are hacking the machine. It's called ATM jackpotting.
Install some sort of malware, either by implanting malware on the machine or connecting another device to the machine. Do it in such a way they can give control to the machine and force the ATM to deliver essentially unlimited cash until the machine runs out of cash.
We sat down with FBI Special Agent in Charge, Eugene Cowell.
It takes a lot of technical know-how, takes teams.
Crazy.
We see this often done by organized groups.
KETV Investigates found multiple court filings just in the last several weeks right here in Nebraska.
This is damaging for America, damaging for our national security. You know, for us, economic security is national security. And the American public, we need to have faith in our banking system.
Take this investigation. Trias Federal Credit Union in Kearney. Court documents allege this man and another targeted 2 ATMs. Employees reported pry marks, quote, thus allowing the hard drives to be accessible for the removal and installation of malware. The suspects seen taking a selfie with a wad of cash and the jackpot about $300,000. I know you can't get into case specifics, but are you finding that these organized criminal groups are American citizens or more foreigners?
Tricia, we have seen that these are organized groups. We've seen many subjects from Venezuela and other countries. Many of the people apprehended in these cases don't have legal status here.
So how do they get away with it?
We're also seeing a lot of the fraudsters now who literally are going in and pretending to be workers.
Richard Beyer is the CEO of the Nebraska Bankers Association.
Well, I'd say it's become much more prevalent in the last 2 or 3 years. And if you've seen some of the recent arrests, tends to be a lot of, I'd call them organized gangs.
We found another criminal complaint, this one closer to home, March and April of 2025. 3 Dundee Bank ATMs hit for a combined $125,000, including this one off South 13th Street. Now, the bank didn't want to talk on camera, but did tell KETV they've increased their ATM security. The arrest, a 29-year-old Venezuelan national who now has an ICE hold. And they're getting caught with good old-fashioned police work, using cell phone data to pinpoint locations, surveillance.
I've been trying to tell you all this.
Florida men are facing federal charges after stealing thousands of dollars.
Read it right.
Florida men are facing federal charges after stealing thousands of dollars from ATMs. Investigators say Robert Rosales in Geneva, Testa, that used high-tech scam called ATM jackpotting to pull off this heist. The pair allegedly broke into the machines, installed malware, and programmed the machine to dispense all of the money. The pair targeted.
I be trying to tell y'all, man. I've been trying to tell y'all this for 6 years now. A lot of people wouldn't know how to use malware to do this. You know how to read, don't you? Like, you know how to read, right? That's the problem. People learn how to do all this stuff in life, but got a problem with learning how to make some money. Like, I ain't telling nobody how to do something, but it just baffles me how people learns how to walk, learns how to talk, learns how to read, learns how to roll a blunt, learns how to do whatever. But y'all be having a problem reading them some instructions that can get you some money. You gotta learn how to do everything in life. You don't just wake up and be like, oh, I got magic powers. I'm an X-Man. I'm the scam man. Oh, no. You gotta read a book, nigga. So just imagine imagine somebody that was 12 years old 6 years ago. They're 18 now. They're professional scammers now. Like, what are you talking about? Kids really be into this type of stuff, and they really be like doing their research and learning how to do stuff. ATM hacks got me pulling out all blues. Yeah, y'all know about that ATM hack? Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. ATM hack got me pulling out all blues. I've been talking about that. I made a whole song about it 6 years ago. I for sure gotta go to the store. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure y'all tap it into my vendor platforms. I got BOGO deals going on right now. I got linkables for 100 and up. I got physicals. I got it all, my baby. What we talking about next? So that's all right. So that's one ATM method, and then we got the petty ATM methods. Like, we got that's to get the money out the ATM right then and there. And you got people who be stealing. I don't even know. Can I say this on? Y'all remember when I was all right. So people be using skimmers on ATM. So like they'll put a skimmer over the card port and on the keypad stroke. So like it'll literally look like the keypad stroke that's supposed to be there, but if you wiggle it and pull it off, it's a skimmer. And then where you type in your PIN number at, that can be a skimmer too. Like you can peel that up and it'd be recording all your PIN strokes and all your debit and credit card information on them skimmers. And then people be having skimmers at the gas pumps, inside the gas pumps, outside. People be having skimmers as POS machines at Walmarts, gas stations. All these things be skimmers, and you'll never know if you don't know. You're not gonna like pay attention to it. Like, you're not gonna even think about that. Like, you ain't gonna have no idea what that even is. But if you do know, now when you start going to the store and all that, you're gonna start checking them POS machines, making sure there ain't no skimmer on that joint. I do it every store that I go to because I ain't stupid. I ain't boo boo the fool. I don't use my card outside or not. Every time before I use the POS machine, I like check it. I pull it up to make sure it ain't loose or won't pop up or nothing. Cause there be skimmers at these gas stations inside. They be putting the skimmers under their damn self too. I be knowing. So that's one way. Then people be getting like, when like when you the money disperse out and like is slide up, the little part slide up, people buying little fake traps. So like when the money disperse out, it get caught on that trap, and then when it go up, the money be on the trap, so no money comes out. So people, and then they come like get the money after after hours and stuff like that. Like people be fine. Listen, people will figure out any and every way that they can to get some money from some type of way that pertains to money. And then you got people who just say, forget it, let's just go steal the whole ATM. They get the chain, they get the truck, and they pull it and get up out of there. But people, the jackpot mainly go for the ATMs that be at the banks and the wall, because them be having more money than the ATMs that you could just like grab, because they already know like this easy for somebody to grab. They do it all the time. So why would we put that much money in there? So people got to do the jackpot, or the fraudsters and the scammers do it on the wall ATMs because they have more money. What other scam or fraud or method we can talk about? What other method y'all want to talk about? Give me some suggestions. Give me some options. Give me some ideas. What other method y'all want to talk about? I spoke too much stuff fast. What it do? SG9. I'm just call you SG9. What it do, blood? What it do, Kush? What y'all want to talk about next, man? Because it's a lot going on out here, man. We got ghost employees. You got people in the HR department making fake employees and getting paid for extra money. I know y'all heard about the ghost employees. Look, I'm finna put y'all on game. Look, see this, y'all don't even be knowing about this stuff. There's so much going on and people making money. Look.
What if I told you someone?
Well, imagine this, being paid without ever showing up for work.
Yeah, prosecutors say it's happened in the port of Tampa for years, part of a ghost worker scheme first exposed by 8 on Your Side. Jeff Patterson joins us now live from Port Tampa Bay with more on this story. Jeff.
Good evening, Josh and Stacy. Well, every day, hardworking men and women who are longshoremen show up here at Port Tampa Bay to load and unload ships. But a new federal indictment shows that some workers were getting paid but never setting foot on the docks. Tampa resident Jerry Reyes' name kept showing up on list of dock workers. Although Reyes once told 8 on Your Side's Mark Douglas he never worked on the dock, and someone must have stolen his identity.
So somebody else is using your name, posing as a longshoreman, right, and collecting paychecks.
But a new federal indictment asserts Reyes knowingly participated in a scheme to collect pay for work he never did. As an 8 on Your Side investigation revealed, in 2017, Reyes participated with Michael Ruff, who was then the operations manager for Cirrus Marine Terminals.
Look.
It's a company in charge of loading and unloading ships at Port Tampa Bay. According to the indictment, Ruff recruited workers and had them paid, even though they never actually showed up, thus gaining the term ghost workers. It's a plot the head of the union denied when 8 on Your Side investigated in 2017.
From what you've heard, are there ghost workers on the payroll?
I don't know.
You don't know? No idea?
No, we still discussing.
The 8 on Your Side
He know he probably
investigation
part
showed
of
a
it.
man named Felix Santoyo logged more than 2,200 hours in a 4-year period. His sister also logged hours she never worked. It's a plot union whistleblower Evan Cotton says hurt many.
Listen, what a lady at the McDonald's. Here she go.
Johnson kept up the scheme for close to a year, during which time she manually, a former general manager, they made it very clear that she does not work there anymore, of a Wendy's restaurant in Pennsylvania, who police said made up a fake employee so she could pocket their wages, has been charged with theft by deception. Linda Johnson created a ghost employee named William Bright, we'll call him Billy, whom she clocked in and out at the outlet she managed in Lancaster, the Manheim Township Police Department said last week. Billy was the best damn employee Wendy's ever seen. The best thing that ever happened. Never called out, never came in late. He was up for a promotion till they found out he wasn't real. A former general manager, they made it very clear that Johnson kept up the scheme for close to a year, during which time she manually logged 128 shifts for the fake worker who was paid $19,898 between June 2021 and May last year, the police department said. I'm going to assume she had Billy as a part-timer instead of.
That's crazy. I keep trying to tell you about these his schemes.
A woman accused of stealing more than $140,000 from a Brickell Homeowners Association today makes her first appearance before a judge. Our Abby Dodge is following this story tonight. And Abby, are residents living there finding the answers that they want?
Well, Jim, they're happy that someone could be held accountable for these crimes, but they are saying that there might be more to uncover here. 37-year-old Hussle was a manager at the clubs at Brickell Bay condominium from 2016 to 2023. The Miami-Dade state attorney says Hussle forged and manipulated online payroll records, taking more than $140,000 from the community's funds. Hussle allegedly hired 5 family members and friends to work for management company First Service, but some were already employed by an outside contractor for janitorial work in the building, meaning they were getting paid twice. Others didn't work.
Listen.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A former property manager at a condo in Brickell.
Listen.
Tonight, a former City of Cleveland worker is under investigation, accused of paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to an employee who actually never showed up to work.
Investigators say the forger.
Tonight, a former City of Cleveland worker is under investigation, accused of paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to an employee who actually never showed up to work.
Investigators say the forgery and theft happened at TV 20. That's the city's public access channel and went on for at least 14 years before being
14 years.
New Yorker joined us now in the newsroom with the latest on this. See you. Good evening.
Good evening, Russ and Lena. A report filed with Cleveland police in April of this year accuses a former office manager of forgery and theft. Now, documents show a man was paid $672,050 from 2011 through 2025, but there are no records of him being employed as a freelancer.
Investigators say for more than a decade, there was a ghost employee at the City of Cleveland's TV 20 channel who never actually showed up for work. Documents show Cleveland's HR director provided 14 years of invoices to police that showed a man believed to be the office manager's nephew was paid $672,050 from September 2011 through February 2025. The man was paid.
Now, let me tell y'all a little something about that, like that type of stuff. So what a lot of people be doing a lot of times is they be putting like a lot of like rich dudes be putting like chicks on payroll, and that's how they be paying them. So like when dudes be having chicks on like salary, like rich white men be having chicks on salaries and stuff like that, they'll put that person on the business payroll, and the business will be paying that person or that chick, not the man or the person. They ain't paying out of pocket. So when they keep saying like the people that exist and stuff, like it sound like a payoff or like or something like that, because that's what a lot of people do for like Tyler Perry did that. So y'all know Tyler Perry, LBGT, let's get B's together, and he was putting all his boyfriends on like payroll, like they never worked there, but they were just on payroll. So like that's how he be paying off his boyfriends and stuff, like putting them on the payroll. That's crazy. And a lot of people be coming up with schemes and scams and a lot of different things to do. Listen, I tell y'all this all the time on the channel. Wherever there's some type of money being made, there will be some type of scam or fraud being committed. That's just how it is. So wherever y'all see money being made from businesses and stores and stuff, just always know behind in the back of your head, somebody doing some type of scam or fraud in this joint. And that's just how it is. People coming up with so many new ways and different ways to get money the same way is ridiculous right now. Scamming and fraud is up 600 to 800% right now. Everybody needs some money. Everybody trying to figure out a new scam, new method, new way to make lump sums of money. That's why crypto is up right now. That's why these methods is up right now. Like people saying, fuck it, I gotta do a method of something for real. I need some cash. Christmas coming up, people like, man, I need some cash. They resorting to these methods. So people making money. It's, I ain't like, I don't know. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What other methods we got out there? What other methods we got out there, y'all? What else y'all want to talk about? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure everybody that's in here, make sure y'all like this live. Wherever platform you are on, make sure you like this live. But it's a lot of different, it's a lot. I'm trying to think. Like, give me some topics. Y'all don't be commenting or nothing. Give me some topics to talk about. Y'all give me topics, I could easily just look and then just get on that subject and be talking the whole time, dropping gems. But y'all don't be giving me, y'all not no active chat. Y'all gotta get active, man. It's time to get active, man. Let's do a little fraud, have some fun. Rule the bank and don't need a gun. Come the cars to the early morning. Sit the on the little bank and run. Pop a perk and it wait a turn. Sit, hey, yeah. Put on my England accent on y'all. Teach them how to hit the what? Python DNF. What it do? What teach them how to do to hit the quan. Hit the quan. Bro, there's fraud going on. People figure things out. Like people like, man, I just came across this CC information. What do I do with it? I'm gonna go to Amazon and I'm gonna buy some prepaid debit cards. I'm gonna send them to a drop by address and I'm gonna, when they come, I'm gonna go to the ATM and I'm gonna get the money off. That's what a lot of people do. They be getting these. That's what a lot of people do. Like with the card or the CC information, people will use they socks and proxies. So the IPs and configurations and all that match. So no security be bypassed. They order these prepaid debit cards off the internet. All these prepaid debit cards, so the money will be no longer attached to anything or anybody. And they send them to drop addresses, and then the cards come, and they're like, "Hey, let's go to the ATMs and pull off the money off the prepaid debit cards." Or, "Hey, you want some food? Use this card." So a lot of people doing. That's a little method that people using when it comes to like virtual CCs and stuff like that, linkables and stuff like that. Now with the physical cards, people gotta understand those cards are linked to people, so you gotta be careful where you are. Well, I ain't gonna even say that. A lot of scammers out there doing a lot of different things. Why wouldn't they be a real thing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't? So when you gotta order stuff online, what do you gotta do? You have to link what? So technically, that's called a what? There you go. Because you do know when you link that information, you only need certain information, depending on the store. And you do know it's a new generation. Everything is on the back of the card but the PIN number. You don't need a PIN number online. It's easy to get the zip. Bro, that's what I be talking about. People who like be so like. Remember what I told y'all about them haters? Now, people who be hating be the people who like was never successful or something, and they don't want nobody else to be successful or something that they failed at. So they want everybody to be in the same boat as them. So that's why they throw out like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, you making no sense right now. People, them white cards is blank cards that people are reading and writing information on them and using them in places. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Those are physical cards. Those aren't linkables. Those are two different things. That's why we talking about people who don't be knowing what they be talking about. They be wanting people to like be on the same boat as them with the hating and like trying to downplay something. Like, what? People have made millions of dollars off that. Bro, you know people like you do know people. There's templates out here that people can buy. Well, I'm not even arguing with you, but you come on, what, bro? You don't know nothing. Like, what are you talking about? I can tell you a play right now. Well, I know people doing. People buying prepaid debit cards and they cloning the white cards with the prepaid debit cards. They taking that barcode that they get from the prepaid debit card and they putting them on all different type of prepaid cards in different stores. So when people buy them prepaid debit cards and they scan that card and load the money on it, it's going to that card. That blank card that people got. People using blank cards to clone EBT cards to this day. So people are cloning EBT cards. Like, people doing a lot of different things with them cards. Like, it's a blank card that you can write anything on it. Like, long as you got the little MSR and you can in the program, like what are you talking about? Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. You talking about like what? Like I said, people was using them cards and linking accounts to them and just hitting up ATMs, being dumb, crackhead scams. Now people are like, at no point in time on this earth was it common for somebody to go use a blank card so like people like got to hand the teller the card. There was no point in time on this earth where handing somebody a blank card was cool. Nobody ever did that. People will literally find templates and put them on cover of the blank cards and then print information on the back of the cards on cover the strips like real cards. Like, people go through certain stints to do whatever that they want to do. Like, I know people out here right now that's taking cards and they're printing the information on the back of the cards. Those white cards just like any other card. You know why? Let me put you on game, little buddy, little bro. So you do know when you order Cash App cards, you can get either a white card or a black card. And you have the option to either customize this card or you can even leave it blank if you want to. So what people are doing is they're making the blank cards look like Cash App cards because you can easily print anything on those cards. You can easily print a fake Cash App on that card. Like, you can make these cards look like Cash App cards. And that's all what they're doing now. Oh, they're making it look like a Cash App card. Then they're getting fake IDs with that information. Like that's like, how are they? And then they don't be having the pen, right? They don't have the pen. So what do? They poke a hole in the chip. So after so many times of them trying to use the chip, it won't. You gotta swipe it, and when you swipe it, you can what? Bypass the pen. Listen, it's a lot going on right now. Like, it's new techniques that these scammers and fraudsters is using. I'm trying to tell y'all. They can Cash App cards. It's pretty clever. Them figuring out how to print information on back of the cards like real cards. That's pretty clever. Them learning like techniques, like we didn't come up with that. The system came up with that. Like after so many times to bypass the pen, we didn't. That's a system. Like they came up with that. Like not us. So people learned and utilized it. So they said, "Oh, so let's do this and do that, and now we can do that and do this." Bro, what are you talking about? Like, get your Mr. Inspector Gadget. Ain't nobody doing all that when you could just damage the chip. Who's using a jammer, my guy? Who's doing all that? He gonna have him a special tool right here. Like he Inspector 007 in this mug. Like, bro, ain't nobody doing all that. They gonna just poke a hole in the chip. There you got it. Like, Inspector Gadget. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna even. It's people out here that will be Inspector Gadget. Like, it's people out here doing different things. Like people with the ATM jackpot. You can technically say that's some Inspector Gadget type of ordeal right there. But nah. Oh, oh. Are you UK based? I told y'all them UK people be real. Other BS. We don't hit nothing but the Dougie, fam. I don't know what you're talking about. Or hit the Klein. It's either hit the Dougie or the Klein. That's all we be hitting over here in the US, brother. I don't know what y'all got going on in the UK. But it's time to get active, man. Let's do a real abroad, have some fun. Rule the bank and don't need the gun. Cloning cars to the early month. Sit there on the little bank and run. Pot a go and it weigh a ton. La la la, la la la. Here, I don't think I'm finna go play that. I'm finna go play that. It's time to get active, man. Let's do a little fraud, have some fun. Rumor bank, you don't need a gun. Cloning cars to the early morning. Center on a little bank and run. I go and it weigh a ton. Smoke desire right down my lungs. Book the show, then I need my funds. Pop a perk right on her tongue. You want pop and now it's my turn. Pop your drugs, it'll take her turn. Charge a beat if you want to learn. Knit it picks right to my bird. Burn him up, put him in their urn. Pop a bank, cause I got the surge. Brand new logs, now it's time to purge. Group of birds, like you got that clone set. Coming to your black beat, shit like a drum set. Bad baby to the Cardi B, but I ain't offset. Little beat, and now with your bed off it. Come on like a Hummer, so you better have on your vest. Wanna autograph, I'm up with the devil, never 18. Selling crack things, doing that cause I can go stack the cheese. Fake love, buzzing at that pussy like a bee. Working out the spot, got me pressing ID. It ain't my girl, put her on the leash. You can put me in the wild, I'ma come out of beast. Me and Ella, man, I don't internet deep. She left me for a bun, guess it's better her speed. All about some money every time you hear me speak. Got a better deal if you wanna talk to me. It's time to get active, man.
Let's do a little fraud, have some fun. Rubber bank and don't need a gun. Cloning cars to the early morning. Sit there on the little bank and run. Pop a go and it weigh a ton. Right down my lungs.
Book the show,
Then I need my funds. Right on her tongue. You won't sit down and that is my turn. It'll take her turn. If you want to learn, knit it picks right to my firm. Put them in the urn. If you want the surge.
Brand new logs, now it's time to purge. Group of birds, this was our heard doing fraud right on set. $100 million with the jewels hang up on my neck. When I'm in the bank doing fraud, I don't bust a sweat. I just made another $1 million in a Nike tech. When I'm with your girl, all you wanna do is give me that. 10 years in this game, boy, I'm a real vet. Running to the state with this.
Yeah, man. That brother went UK on your list. Yeah, man. What you had to doing? UK. It's time to get active, man. Let's do a little fraud, have some fun. Ruben Banker don't need a gun. Hear me? Ruben the banker don't need a gun. You know why? Because we got all the sauce. We got all the methods. We got everything, man. We don't need a gun. We just Ruben Banker don't need a gun. Pot of gold and weigh a ton. Center on the little bank and run. Go cash this check for me, man. Go in the bank and cash this, man. What are you doing, man? It's going down, man. Like, sure, it's a lot of methods out here, man. It's a lot of scams and a lot of fraud going on. Like, it's like I'm showing y'all all this to let y'all like be aware. Like, man, it's a lot going on that y'all really don't know that's happening right now. And a lot of people are making a lot of money. A lot of money. I need to go with some blunts. All right, much. It's time to go IRL mode. It's time to get active, man. Let's do a little fraud, have some fun. Ruben Bank and don't need a gun. Cloning cars to the early morning. Sit the owner of the bank and run. Pot of gold in it, weigh a ton. Knit it picks right to my fern. Yeah, man. It's time to go IRL. Tell the mama put her on the spell. One. Oh, yeah. My buddy was like, he was like, bro, you got to have. Ain't nobody using that. Ain't nobody doing that.
Who know what that is? Who knows what that is? Oh, okay. It's off my head. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let me clear my. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Mm. Oh, all right. Who they want? Shabba. Make sure y'all make sure y'all it's cool. Who they want? Shabba. What y'all want to talk about next, man? Back to the old days, dropping them gems. But it's a little different because, guidelines. We gonna respect YouTube and their guidelines. But, we gonna get to you as good as I can, Don't try to mess up that good level. I need like a phone stand. Hey, I'm doing a road trip too. I'm gonna let y'all know. So y'all gonna see me take a little road trip. Y'all gonna see me land where I land. It's gonna be real funny. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Y'all know I'll be doing 10-hour lives. That's channel 2. Man, subscribe to all my channels, really.
I'm really the most entertainingest YouTuber out there. Y'all hear that bad boy growling? Y'all ain't got y'all 250 to change your life. Bitcoin changing lives, man. If you ain't, man, 250 to change your life. For real, for real. I'm trying to show y'all how real it is, like how real these methods really is. Like people like, man, that stuff be fake. How? Y'all be y'all be getting mad and y'all be getting stuff that don't be like as easy, like how y'all want it to be. Like what? Like this stuff be work from home. That's why people be doing it because they ain't got to go outside and intertwine with people. So that's why there's a lot of people out here trying to like I said, it's a lot of scamming going on with this credit and business, man. These white people out here, really the biggest scammers ever. They know the system like the back, like they run the system. So like they scamming. Y'all know that though. Y'all knew that though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I look up, it's like we get scammed. Like, dang. Some of this money, I don't even be knowing where it be going. Like, where the fuck is all this money going? Like, where the tax this, tax that, fee this, fee that. Like, bro, why am I paying an extra $8.99? Y'all getting the extra $8.99 from a billion people? That's a lot of money. But like loans, credit cards, and lines of credit, bro, people messing with the credit because a lot of, like I said, it's a lot of places is like revenue based and documentation based, and people be making their own documentations. It's a lot. Listen, that's another thing. People be making documentations to get approved for loans, credit cards, and lines of credit and have no ill will, no bad intentions on doing anything bad with that loan. It's like it's people that like need to take care of business and do things, and their credit or profile might not be where it need to be, but or they might not make enough, but they need to X them out. And if they change some numbers, it be literally the loan officers and the underwriters will help you get approved for a loan. Like if you offer a couple of numbers or something, they'll be like, hey, go change this number, go white out this, go photocopy it and bring it back, or they'll go do it for you, or they'll be like, no, they won't do it for you. They have you do it. Because they tell you what to do, but they can't do it for you. So they'll tell you what to do, and then you just bring back the information how it need to be, and then they run it through. Like that's what people don't be understanding. Like, bro, this world is like crazy. Like these loan officers and people be knowing the information be fake on the applications and stuff because they the one who told you to put it. They the ones who told you to change it. That's how y'all don't never pay attention. Like y'all ain't never like went to go get like apply for something. And the people who like doing your application told you like to change this or change that. About it, like they will literally tell you what to change and what to put so you can get approved for whatever that you're trying to get approved for, a car, a home, or whatever. I had car dealerships told me to go make documentations. I had mortgage companies telling me to go make documentations and put this and put that change. So it's like, man, they really helping us. Like it's crazy. Like I don't know nobody. Like and they be really trying to like help you. Like they try anything and everything they can do to help you get approved for whatever you're trying to get approved for. That's the crazy thing. Like how much fraudulent activity these businesses will do to help you get approved so they can get some money. Like they want you to like they need that paper. Everybody trying to get it how they live, bro. That's why they get approved. By you getting approved for that loan, they get a cut. So they want you to get approved. They gonna do whatever that they gotta do to get you approved for that, whatever. So just imagine you somebody trying to go get a loan or something with a smaller bank or something. Huh, y'all? It smell like bleach in here. I make I forgot I even got this out like that. I'm tripping. What you say? I make and get ID so I can what you mean you need to learn how to get major? Let me get 4-pack of honey swisher leaves. Let me get 4-pack of the honey swisher leaves.
4-pack?
Yellow.
Huh?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah.
This?
Yep.
How many? 4?
Yep. Bruh man from the 5th floor. Hey, tell him to get some gummy bears in this joint. They're Hebrew or whatever the fuck they call it. Let me get a bag too. Let me get a bag. Try to get me for my 5 cents, y'all. Alright, bro. Dang, you ain't gonna hand me the bags like that, bro? I should beat his ass on the G. Nigga just left my bag on the table. Don't worry, I should have beat dude ass. You don't just wave my shit up like grabbing nigga. He got mad because I said he tried to steal my 5 cents. You shouldn't try to steal my 5 cents then, cuz. You need help getting major loans? It's the same thing, cuz you gotta, like, people do not use a cabeza too well. You still have to groom that CPN, just like how people be grooming bank accounts to drop checks. You gotta groom that CPN. Like you gotta make it look real. Well, it is real, but make it look like you know what I'm saying? That's what people don't be like. You gotta make it look like a normal profile. Like even if you gotta get an account and make it look like a normal profile. That's what people do. Just make it look like a normal profile. Like what would a normal profile look like? That's the problem though. People think they go. That's why people be buying pre-built CPNs because they ain't got no time and money to be trying to properly build no profile. They want one that's already built and can go do this and do that. Not even paying attention that this is stolen identity, cuz my name is not Samuel L. Jackson. This ID say my name is Samuel L. Jackson and I'm 6'3". And I'm 72 years old. What are you talking about? That's basically what people be doing. Like they be having clear as day, obvious, just fake, blatantly fake. Like, come on, bro. Really, nigga? We got a ID to say Michael Jackson, 5'10", 120 pounds. Nigga got a fake ID name say Tito Jackson. What are you talking about? Tito Jackson? What? People be going crazy. We got a fake ID to say Bobby Brown. Like people really be doing that though. Like people be like putting the craziest, making the craziest fake IDs with the craziest names. Like Matt Cox, when he was doing the fake IDs, he was using all names from the movie Reservoir Dogs or something like that. So all the fake ID names he had was all colors, like Lee Black, John Red, Cliff Blue. Like what? Swear to God. I swear to God. That's funny. Like people be like playing around, like poking at like the whole fact that they like getting over. This nigga made every fake ID, every fake profile. Like y'all know, like Matt Cox, he really the one that like. Let me school y'all on Matt Cox. So Matt Cox, if you don't know who Matthew Cox is, you can go YouTube him. But Matthew Cox, he a snitch. First of all, let's get that clear. He definitely narked. He definitely snitched. But he wasn't like in the streets and he wasn't like selling drugs or nothing like that. He was a normal civilian that got caught scamming. But he definitely narked. He definitely got like 20-something years, did like 20-something years. But he was a fine arts major. So he was good at like doing IDs and stuff. Like so like all his IDs was like phenomenal. Like he knew like a fake ID needs to be worn. Like he needs to like it's rare that people have new IDs. Like the average American is gonna have a worn out ID. Don't matter. Driver's license or regular. So he would literally make fake IDs, wear them out, sand them down, all different type of stuff, put scratches on them, all different type of stuff. But what he would do is he was using like homeless people, and then he started using like babies and stuff like that. Then he was going to get like the documentations for the like. He knew that if he used a baby social security number, and the baby was like under like 6 months or something, the baby didn't physically need to be there for him to get the documentations that he needed. Like for real. So this is like him doing research. So he was getting a lot of CPNs made in babies' identities and all that. And he was like naming them like Lee Black and John Red and stuff like that. Like he was creating whole like I'm probably gonna watch a little like let him explain it better. Cause I interviewed my guy Matt Cox. Got a whole interview with Matthew Cox. And what I'm probably gonna do is redrop the interview on my podcast channel. I might. Now that I think about it, I might just redrop the podcast or the interview I did with him on my podcast channel. that nasty was. Them red guts nasty or what? I like the red guts. It's the red nasty though. Let me know if it's nasty or not. Red or no red. Let me know. Y'all like the red or what? Is the burgundy red nasty? Yeah. I know got that third row too. Nasty, right? Nasty. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Somebody gonna match my freak. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Nothing, hey. Is somebody gonna match my freak, hey. I said, is somebody gonna match my, tell little baby that I got the tea. If she wanna come with me, she know she gotta bring all the money. I can't put no broke. Happy, just a joke. Ooh, I'm watching myself on screen. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I ain't gonna lie. Like me hungry. What time is it? 10:30. Been in my kitchen. I only got bricks, pie racks, ain't no dishes. Like, share, make sure y'all, man. Make sure y'all come tap in with the stove. I got buy one, get one. Linkies. Hold on, I gotta send somebody a love. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all too. Cause y'all be like, bro. Watch this.
Use the Roto-Rooter app to easily schedule.
I be busy, man. I be busy, man. I be busy. That's gonna be a song. I be busy, man. I be busy. I be busy. All right. Make sure y'all go follow my sports channel too, Ball Up Squad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to be a black Mr. Beast. This man got over 25 channels with over 10 million views. No, 10 million subscribers. This man got over 25 channels with 10 million subscribers. This brother got diamond plaques. I ain't never had that. I'm trying to see what that be like. All right, somebody who just got 13. Let me see. Can y'all see that? Somebody just got 13. Now they have to send it to their Bitcoin. What? I just did that on live too. Waiting for it to send. And I'm doing the extra 200 or 250 on every load today for Black Friday. So whatever you get, I put an extra 2 on it, 2 on the top. You know. What? Yeah. Gotta send this last load out real quick. Letting it load. I'm doing this on live too. What they get? 13. This person got 12. Now they got 10. I gave them an extra 2. They had 1081. I gave them an extra 2. They got 10, 281.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoa. $10. I can't. It's different. My fault. I'm trying to. See, look, just a graph. Somebody got 10,281. That's some change. I'm gonna send that out. Right? Y'all see how that look, right? See what that is, right? That graph, right? I can just do this.
What I really care about is when I can see the sales methodology.
Alright, I'm gonna just do it like this, make it easier. Okay, make sure. Your time's now. We all know that credit. Stop making excuses in your head. Y'all do know this powered by Telegram. Ain't this the same thing? Right? Oh, okay. I be trying to tell y'all, man, without really saying too much. But y'all know. If you know, you know. I ain't gotta say too much. That's crypto trading. I'm trying to get into crypto trading. That's the real question. People making thousands off crypto trading. Who's gonna be next? Is it you? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Let's get a bag. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? What are we talking about next? Give me some topics, some subjects to talk about, man. Snapped on my speaker, man. I think I don't get off this live until 6 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like, shit. Give me some topics to talk about. What's the next? What y'all want to talk about next? Nah, it's my turn. My birthday. Hopefully, I can go back to work after I see the doctor on 10. Hopefully, accident will pay out good. Without seeing. But you want to be fake with me? I'm going to be fake with you. Easy as that. Takes one to know one. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. All right, so what are we talking about next? I showed y'all who gonna get y'all $50,000 auto loan with a CPN. Y'all remember that bank? What y'all got going on, man? Y'all ain't no dates or nothing. I know for sure y'all ain't got no hus. Are you my boy?
Yeah, that's called playing with. Yeah, that's called playing with two of the best passers the game has ever seen.
I ain't got that on, do I? Nope.
Yeah, that's called playing with two of the best passers the game has ever seen in Luka and LeBron.
They were efficient. Thompson in and out. Nearly went down. 0 for 2 to start the game for Thompson.
A perfect lineup right here for LeBron and obviously AR to be featured in.
Lakers game
three
on.
guys that can spread the floor, but also two to have a big that can screen and roll to the basket. So perfect lineup for those guys.
Reeves from downtown.
And with this lineup, D-Wade, you talked about Luka goes to the bench after playing the whole first quarter, and it's AR and LeBron time. They feature AR in this offense in the early part of the second quarter.
Swish from Thompson, 5th all time in 3-point field goals made.
I'm trying to see Bronny get in the game.
31-25.
I would show it, but
pull up.
They got it copyrighted.
You needed a contest. Sometimes you just need a contest to make that shot feel better.
You can feel that.
Yeah.
Nembhard got it to Marshall. He's lonely beyond the arc. Can't hit. Flag nearly snatched the rebound, but it's in the hands of Reeves. Reeves crossover down the lane. Put it up and through.
He down there.
He's shifting.
Reeves he has really impressed me this year with his growth mindset. I think last year a lot when he got in the game, we had the ball.
Cooper flag.
Cooper shoots the
trash.
He wanted to show you his bop. This year, he understands when Luka and LeBron's out there, don't need to do that as much as other things that I can do.
Son in the game.
But right now, in this lineup, I can get back to my bop.
Putting up 28 points per game.
Big part of that big three, and he's showing why.
Benson finds Kleber in the corner.
Maxi Kleber. Austin Reeves with the almost rebound.
Comes out of there with
Najee Marshall, he tried.
Coast to coast. And he's fouled.
Where he come from?
And Gabe Vincent would pick
Anybody
up that
know
foul
where
there.
Najee Marshall came from?
What?
Like, who is this guy?
Just had a shot of Anthony Davis. He's played 7 minutes in this ball game. He'll play around 24-27 tonight. We'll look to get his rhythm back. Just one shot attempt so far,
Dallas Mavericks,
which he was able to knock down.
And that's so frustrating when you're on a minute restriction.
Yeah.
You want to get going. Once you get going,
Austin Reeves is trash, bro.
The defensive effort that they put out there, but to get Anthony Davis back, who is the anchor opportunity to stay in these games.
And he can help in the clutch as well. Conversely, the Lakers
Austin
have only
Reeves
had 6 clutch games so far this season. The Mavericks have had 15 in their 4-11 in those clutch games.
And who's operating in the clutch? Cooper Flag.
Bad
His
pass,
teammates are
turnover.
trusting him to bring them home. And I think it's a learning
Oh,
experience.
LeBron.
James going to work on Flag. The turnaround won't go. And Flag taps it over
We
to
ain't got that no
Davis.
more, LeBron.
Williams, full-headed speed down the lane, hanging and scoring.
And right there, athleticism on display. Williams getting up in the air and deciding what he wanted to do. This is why the Mavs have to play fast. They have athletes on athletes running up and down the court.
That's why Jason Kidd is telling young fella, don't settle for the three all the time. You're special. Go be special.
Ayton got the finish. He missed the last
That was
ball
Mavericks
due to a
trash.
knee contusion, and he's tangled up. Late whistle, finally they call it. Hook and arms with DeAndre Ayton.
I don't think anybody has Kyrie's bag, but you can try to
Put
add
Bronny
to
in the game.
yours.
Flag. Sky in there, and we have a foul on the floor. For more on Brandon Williams.
Luka playing?
Here from our Allie Clifton.
Yeah, Grady, you guys have talked about the early maturation of 25-year-old guard Brandon Williams, but something that hasn't gone unnoticed, but you guys just touched on. Jason Kidd says it's been an incredible masterclass of what Kai has done so far with B. Will, by example with his voice. He said he's been there for B. Will, and it's not guys just on the court. Brandon Williams saying, I call Kai literally.
Dude hit a 3-pointer. Klay Thompson trash.
Anything I want to learn about, I look up to him, and he's certainly taking advantage
He finally
at a
got
young
some
age.
booty.
Thank you, Alex.
Man,
Thompson
Stein
knocking
putting that
down
ran
another
down
triple, his second
boom
ball
tang
game.
on him. Like
Out to
20
Kleber,
niggas they
Kleber
hit
on the drive, trying to get by
in the
Davis.
span of
threw it
2
away.
years.
Once
That's
again, what we just talked about,
maybe
he has to, Max has to
4
take that shot. It turns
a lot.
into bad offense, which eventually
Shot
turns
again.
into a turnover.
You ain't got that.
And the Mavericks getting physical inside, drawing fouls now. Davis drawing the foul there.
Bodo, now I got that.
Lakers.
He's doing a little bit of putting the ball in his hands, allowing him to attack mismatches and play make for this
What's this,
roster,
the
especially
hose?
when they were shorthanded in the mid post, which is my favorite way to
ball games.
You can watch
At a
it.
season
Trash.
high
Everybody
27
trash.
on Monday.
The
Don't
first
be
thing that
seen.
Jason Kidd said when we asked him about Cooper Flag in the back, he said he's a smart player. I take that and I look at tonight. He's not coming out trying to gun because he's in LA. He's out here playing the game and trying to make
Put
sure
Bronny
he's
in the
getting
game.
rhythm that he needs to get in. He's a very smart
That's the only
player,
person
very
who
high
exciting.
IQ basketball player at 18 years old.
And D, I'm with you, but I think he needs to be a little bit more aggressive right here. The Mavs need him in the half court as PJ Washington gets the cut. But
Brian, you tried.
I think he's roaming a little bit right now. He's trying to find
How you
his
let
way,
dude
but
cut on you,
they need him on the
step
offensive
back.
end to be aggressive.
James rims out. LeBron 1 for 4 in the early going. Davis.
Oh, he
down
traveled.
the lane with the hammer. On the move. He
That's a
has 2
travel.
points in this ball game. Draws the foul on Cooper Flag.
Travel.
Determining whether or not is going up in a shooting motion. It looks like a 2-shot foul, and it will be.
All right, here we go. The best passers in the game, and that's how you get baskets. Aiden's baskets that are assisted on.
And then this nigga DeAndre
skyrocketed,
Ayton got
and it's
this
because
gold
of the
hair.
LeBron and
Like,
Luka effect.
what's wrong with him? Is he high?
It's the Lakers 41, the Mavericks 38.
We got gold hair.
Williams. Looking at Davis, will go behind his back, driving on the Reeves, poked out of bounds with 9 on the shot clock. And Gafford back out there on the floor as Cooper Flag takes his seat. Flag just 1 for 2 in 14 minutes thus far. Thompson from the free throw line, no good. And Hayes getting up for the board.
Oh, look at his play.
Doncic.
He got on all white.
Hachimura screen.
He was all white.
Sees the double behind his back.
Socks
to
all
Hachimura.
white. Who they got on socks?
Hachimura straight on 3. Bounces up and off. Hachimura third in the NBA in 3-point efficiency. Washington got the space and drills the 3.
And that right there is 230 pounds coming at you in transition and can knock down the 3. I mean, at his
Bro, I would
size,
not want to play with Luka
to be
Doncic.
able to do that, PJ Washington has been impressive as Hayes gets the
But he be having like 13 assists. Like, I don't get it. He's so G-ball. I never seen somebody as G-ball as Luka Doncic. Luka still have 13 assists. Like, how is that possible? Wow.
Washington. Short hook won't go. Hayes second. This is Williams. Toss out. Christie for 3. In and out. Marshall. Offensive board. Bucket. And the foul.
He got the box out, but normally I just jump over people.
You would just jump over people.
And, like I'll take UD rebounds. UD hated when I came and took his rebound. He
We're gonna have a
boxing out.
tally of how many humble brags D-Wade has this this call.
Hey UD, I'm sorry, my boy.
Yeah, the rebuttal at halftime. Here's a kick out. Hachimura. Extra pass. Laravia on the drive. Tosses it out to Reeves. Reeves penetrating. Pump. Step through. And the finish.
And already Reeves with 4 drawn fouls. Dallas opted to stay down. He's just so good at that, drawing fouls, but also that mid-range.
Williams left it short at the elbow. 16 points for Reeves to lead all scorers. Doncic, the D-cell toss to Hayes, who couldn't control it. Quickly up ahead to Williams. 2-on-1. Washington with the finesse.
G-ball.
Yes.
What quarter 3 at? Dude, G-ball. Luka's so G-ball. Like, how the fuck do you have 43-13 and 10 rebounds, but don't pass the ball? This nigga only shoot 3-pointers. Like, bro, you don't want to shoot no 2? Let me see if they still open for real, for real. Should I get the lemon pepper stepper stopped and dropped everything? I'm trying to learn something. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I dropped like 20 gems for 2 hours. What you want to learn about though? How you pronounce your name? Lasia. The first L is silent. Is that right? Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Lasia, the first L is silent. Or you want to be slick and be like, ooh, the second L is silent. That's impossible because you're getting $1 million worth of game, and if you utilize it the right way, your life can change. Should I get the lemon pepper steppers or should I get the original chicken tenders? Anybody hating on Zaxby's is tripping. Bro, why they got all these bad reviews? Nibbles are barely any sauce, no options to add, no additional toppings. Always get cheese and tomato in the store. Loved. We ordered from here often, but we are sadly moving in 6 days, and this will be our last order. That's crazy. People be like really attached to like ordering from stores on DoorDash. Like it's a scam. Why they got so many didn't likes? If you change anything sauce size there from their default, expect to still get whatever is default. Bro, people be this slow that they mess up their own orders. Like not knowing how to slow down when they like. That's what it looks like, and they be good. Nibblers we ordered here. Then we got a 20-piece tender meal and the French fries we got were two small containers with probably a handful each, for the bread and nibblers though. Bro, why they got so many bad reviews? Impossible is crazy. First time you just seen my comment though was tapped in with you for the years. I want to say not fully though, since you say impossible. Huh? I said nothing is impossible. What are you talking about? Overall portion size was smaller than other comparable restaurants. What? Why they hating like that? The fries were tasteless and cold, and the chicken tenders were hard and to chew. Fries do be look cold sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, cuz every tender is small, like the one in my hand. Not very good portion. Tenders be fire. Banger chicken and good thick fries. No, you said impossible since I ain't used the knowledge that you. No, I didn't. I said it's not impossible. Oh, this is all from 3 years ago. Overcooked. Bro, why everybody giving this mother a thumbs down? Like, and I order here all the time. That's just funny. Like reading people comments, like Lee Keisha, like Lee Lakeish D.
That don't even sound real. What y'all think I should get from on DoorDash? What y'all be getting? I need to get something to eat to get my mind clear and get it right so I can keep dropping these gems. They got Sonic. I don't want no Sonic burger. That's too damn big. They got Le Popeye. They got Le Subway. They got Le Wingstop. They got Le Applebee's. They got Portillo's. They got Buddies. They got Chronic Fries. Don't nobody want no fish. Them ain't no wings, nigga. Them drumsticks. I don't know about this part right here. I get the same thing every time, bro. I be wanting something different to eat, man. I'm gonna cry, dog. Okay. I'm gonna get the lemon pepper steppers today. $21. Make sure y'all put my seasoning on there, bro. These niggas told me to put my seasoning. They can't even make no. I gotta eat, man. Like they be trying to like $6 tip. Never. Bring that bad boy down to 24. Or should I get the regular joints? Should I get lemon pepper or should I get regular tenders? What y'all think? Regular degular spegulars or lemon pepper steppers? Let me know, chat. Come on, hurry up. Let me know what y'all think. Come on. Lemon pepper steppers or regular degular originals? Lemon, fool. You know me well. I gotta spend $25. I'm at here. I'm gonna get a ass $1 tip. Now I can use a coupon. That's crazy. I had to get him $1 tip to use a coupon. They bogus.
I ain't giving y'all no tip. Tip these nuts. Do I got it? She's gonna make me angry. Like I'm chilling, bro. Like I don't even want to be bothered with nobody right now. Lemon pepper. What's up, Larry? I see you, Larry. Shout out Larry, man. Larry be tapped in. I need everybody tapped in how Larry be tapped in. He do double comments on music videos. Oh, I ain't never seen that. That's tapped in, tapped in. I see you. $20. What you texting me for? Like, that ain't doing nothing for me. $11.37. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We on a 10-hour live, man. Again. Should I be going live every day, y'all? What y'all think? I should just go live every day on what? Y'all can't see this, can y'all? All right. I should go live every day. Don't put your notifications in sleep mode because you laid up with a nigga.
I'm watching pretty little fights over here just stuck in awe. Like, what's going on? People getting they eyes rocked. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, the boat. Oh, it's Friday. That means just make a song day. Oh. There's plenty of fights going. I'm watching fight, I'm watching game, I'm watching chat. Oh, she getting rocked. Man. Why chicks be wanting to fight and can't fight? Can you stand the rain? Say, baby. I see you, LeBron. With the Tracy, the 3-5 Tracy. Austin Reeves, trash, bro. Charge. Then y'all just got me with. Take this one.
Who is Yeah. Lemon pepper steppers for Nacho Bell Grande. What? What the hell is that? Nacho Bell Grande. That sounds like some shit that's gonna have my stomach hurting, blood. This nigga said, get you a Nacho Bell Grande with extra taco sauce. With extra taco sauce. Did you just suggest I get some Taco Bell, my nigga? Did this black man just suggest me get Taco Bell? I ain't gonna lie, Taco Bell cool. Taco Bell, like, you said, sitting on Wells. You sitting on Wells? Fargo? How many whales you got, Kush? Trying to share the whales, Kush? Is you trying to share the whales, Kush? Drive a low rider. Hey, Kush, what is that with my Kush? With my lemon pepper steppers. Oh. Make sure y'all tapping in my chats, man. I forgot I got banners. Make sure you young heifers. Y'all see what it say. I ain't even gotta say nothing. We got the banners, Kush. Send me them screenshots, Kush. Why I look like? Oh. I just dropped it. Hella cannabis. Ugh. There's a lot going on. I really love you. Oh, didn't get my food yet. Let me make sure they got my straw. I'll be putting the DoorDash if people at work like, hey, bro, make sure they put all my stuff in there for me. I don't need you. And don't take no fries or I'm gonna beat your ass. That's how I be having to tell them, like, bro, don't be dipping in my fries, bro. Don't be dipping in the man's fries. You know? My brother needs his fries. People be like shocked when they be open the door. They be like, damn. Didn't expect this. Can I say that on here? The N word, but with the ER? Is that like racist? I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine. Y'all remember Vine, the app Vine? I'm trying to go viral on Vine. You hear me? Y'all got to be the most boringest chat ever. Y'all just to be sitting there looking at me. Talk to me. Like, learn how to. That's all right, though. I'm finna just go live every day, build a whole new fan base of real people who know how to talk. And we're going to have so much fun. And everybody's going to be like, oh my gosh, you're so cool. I'm going to be like, yeah, 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 uh-huh, yeah, yeah. You like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like that cock meat sandwich? Oh, that was a good one. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What do you think is that with mine? Got it. That's right. Pressure on. I ain't even watched none of the third quarter. Y'all tripping. LeBron ain't getting the game? No. LeBron James. Okay, LeBron James catch the alley-oop at 50 years old. Good cut. AD out there? AD good for 3.5 games. And did he out for 15? Oh! Put the moves on him. I hate DeAndre Ayton hair. Like, why does he got gold hair? Like, what the fuck? Who told him to do that? I wouldn't even want him bringing the ball up. He just get injured too fast. It's the first quarter. The NBA so rigged. They get all the real good players for cheap. They spend money on all these development players that want to gotta develop and shit. Like, bro, if you don't pick the best players in the draft, they can turn this into a kid league. Like all these teenagers in the NBA, like 18, 19, 20, 21. You need to get back to a grown man league. Ain't no way a roster everybody young like that, like the Oklahoma City Thunder, OKC. Them niggas like 13. Look, 3-pointer. That's all he shoot, bro. Like Luka plays so slow and unorthodox. Damn. This nigga went over a whole knee. How Andrew Neymar, whatever his name is, playing, that's how Bronny should be playing. Shot. Bad pass, Max Christie. Grow a mustache. Neymar. That's Brian Neymar. LeBron shoot from the side. Like, what is that? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Who controls the camera? These hands. Nigga Luka got 25. I ain't gonna lie. I think the European League harder to Luka than the NBA. He just plays so slow and careless. Like he been drinking them beers again. What's up with the fourth quarter? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Mm.
He's like a full WNBA player. Like a girl.
Nah.
He has girl hips. He's like a full WNBA player. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure if he played in the WNBA,
Look at
it would be a great. Just write it down.
I gotta write it down. You don't understand me, huh?
You know, you got 45 feet, man. You ain't moving left or right like that or front to back. You know, And then we're right? So I'm gonna go home if you stop. If you keep no. I'm just saying. But this I'm gonna get up and leave. I'm just.
Did I bet on the game? No, I ain't bet on the game. I ain't bet on the game.
Much more.
I like betting on college games more than.
All right, see y'all tomorrow, chat, for my gamers.
The NBA games. I think Buddy ate my food, huh? About time, man. Beat your ass. Come on. Austin Reeves is trash. This nigga think he Allen Iverson. That's exactly who he dribble like, Allen Iverson. Doing a whole lot of nothing to go nowhere. He the real White Iverson energy. Bro, how can you play a game with that up there? What is that? Let me find out dude got weave in his hair too. I forgot Klay Thompson was even on the team. I ain't seen Klay Thompson. He on the bench over there looking pissed, looking sad. He ready to go by her. That's a travel. That boy D'Angelo Russell ain't even getting the game. He ain't even sniffed the floor. What's that record? That make a Kyrie like, man, I ain't even coming back this season. It's over. There's no point of him coming back. He looks trash. LeBron James. Oh. He probably tried to put AD in the mix. Klay Thompson over there on the bench looking like a sad puppy. That brother ain't smelt. I don't think he smelt the floor on the third or the fourth. Nothing to say half. Put Bronny in the game. I wouldn't even want to get in the game with no. Don't even disrespect me and try to put me in the game neither. Lakers. Make sure y'all go like all the latest videos that I dropped today and yesterday. All the rain videos, all that good stuff like that. Go run them likes, views, and them comments up. Anybody getting to sleep, go make sure y'all play them rain videos while y'all asleep. You know what I'm saying? Because you listen to that rain videos while you sleep, you're going to think about some money. You're going to create a positive financial frequency. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We put ice on it. Bro, that's not the sauce that I asked for, bro. Like, I clearly told the niggas, bro, my sauce, bro. Bro, they don't understand, bro. Sauce can make or break a meal, bro. If you ain't got the right sauce, the sauce is the flavor that complements the whole meal. Without the sauce, it's just you ain't gonna get that same flavor and taste that you was looking for. It ain't gonna be right. They bogus. They lucky I'm starving. And I'm gonna eat it, but still, like, bro. I'm the dead lokes. Make sure everybody in here like, sharing, and subscribe, and make sure y'all follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. Dang. Bruh. Baby, baby, baby. Pretty decent. Right back. 5 minutes. code. Oh, like, share, comment, subscribe. We back live, man. A little lactose intolerant. I can't believe they gave me a wrong. Bro, they always forgetting something. Just like somebody else said. Hey, all day. Bro, I couldn't eat no pork. Didn't put no seasoning on there, nothing. All right. Can't believe it. There you go. What the fuck is that? Right? Now I gotta put a rag, bro. Rag. Oh man, you feel it? I'm not sure. That is bogus, bro. Hey, look at this rock. Nothing.
포마는 끝난 거야? 네.
Hey, Bubba. I don't even know what this is. Never. Dang, man. Nobody want no runny eggs, bro. That's raw. Yeah. They eating a lot of pork. I know what time it is. You heard that song? Wells, what about Wells? Cold in this month. $2 o'clock, we back at it.
I ain't been asleep in 36, 40 hours. Ugh. Not a battery life. Better. Them rechargeable batteries. I see all y'all. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Take me a little napperton, bro. A little low on energy. Gotta get on the charger.
It might be the melting. It might be the melting fiberglass talking, but I think we'll be okay until they come and rescue.
Ain't got no Beavis and Butthead. Y'all don't be watching Beavis and Butthead? I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have plenty gems. Plenty gems in 2 hours, 2 o'clock. Alright, so make sure y'all with me when I get up. Bro, you thirsty? You sleeping? Somebody like, you thirsty, bro? You sleeping while you, bro? I'm working. I got loads to do, all type of stuff. Hey, that's me. I got loads to do, all type of stuff. Hey, that's me.
We need a license.
I didn't watch the oil. Beavis and Butthead.
What are you doing? Okay, stand still. I'm gonna dye your hair. What are you doing? Okay, stand.
I watched all this shit. Like, share, comment, subscribe.
Hey, Dad, I gotta go. I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Enjoy the new car Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Get that honey, Beavis. Here we go.
Get that honey, Beavis.
You know, sick of the outside, you know, like outdoors and stuff. This is God's country.
Yeah, let's get some bottles and break them in the parking lot.
Get back to nature.
What the hell is going on here?
What did they do to this place, Butthead? What's going on?
Beavis and Butthead. What a pleasant surprise to see you guys here.
Check man, Johnny. Say that.
If you're a fan of the animated classics,
Gentlemen, today I achieved a significant milestone. I killed my 10,000th rat. Mrs. Dumpy's White Rider gets covered. I got my valet. Look who's telling me about exciting. The man who stood behind Blazing Jennings on Escalator. Thank you, Octavio.
Like, share, comment, subscribe. Still in here.
This art is
sorry, man. Your attention span is like why did you so? You remember. I forgot where we were even going.
That shows this road is a yellow dotted line. Hey, RVA should stay on the solid line. That's nothing. On the way to your place
Like, share, comment, subscribe.
Your hero's bandit is on TV with an important message. Let's watch it together as father and son. It's clear as day. It's cool to respect your dad and like him. Now he's saying real rebels are the rebels who obey their father. Look at me, the Hillary bandit. Dude, you resent the message. You're not like the bandit when you smoke. You like it when you break the law and run away. How do I smoke? He fights back. He disobeys unfair stuff like homework and math tests and girls who tell other girls that I'm a dork. So unfair. How are kids like us supposed to know all of the answers? Yeah, no one has the right to teach us stuff we don't want to learn. That's what I feel the Constitution's all about.